Here for Call of Duty in this voice chat recording moderation safe environment. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming the channel member you maybe had considered prior becoming. The Patreon option and the Discord for the stream alerts. There's also an Amazon Star affiliate link. Should you be grabbing anything on good old Amazon? Damn it. Anyways, yeah, this game's matchmaking takes like way too long. I think it's because it does all that aggressive skill-based crap in it, but like it really takes a long time to like get into a match. Like I miss the older CODs where they're just shoving into lobbies. I can't believe that guy actually stuck me, but I killed somebody with a direct impact grenade. Oh, that's hilarious. Would it like bounce and smack somebody? Was it the stun?
I'm hit. Here we go.
Ah, that person did like magic with those pistols. That's sus. I don't know how to put that any other way, but this looks very sus. Anyways, doesn't matter. Maybe he's just great pistol skills. What? Where'd he go? Huh. Do you get into matches quick? I don't know. My internet's usually pretty fine. I mean, fine for what I have, but like, yeah, it takes like sometimes like minutes to get into like a lobby, and I'm just like, what the hell? It like looks and looks and looks, and then it's just like, oh, here you go. And it's not like the ping goes high or anything like that either, and it's just like, I don't know why. It just takes a while. Maybe the more skill you have, the longer it takes. Yeah. Hello there. Anyways, we gotta pick up the Cheech Chong pack today, I guess. Why not?
I'm getting lit up.
I mean, I know, well, I don't know Chong, but my grandfather was buddies with Chong there. Yeah. So that's exciting. Back in the day, you know. Back in ye old days. Shows you how old those guys are. Like, paying for their retirement. Well, actually, they should be retired already, if you think about it. Freaking ancient. I mean, my grandfather's in at home. He's actually probably, yeah, the same age, right? Because of the schooling and everything like that. Funny. Yeah, but anyways, apparently my grandfather hung out with Chong. Went and, like, hang out with, like, his band or something like that. I don't know. It was a thing, like, decades ago. I think it was Chong, right? Yeah, the one in Calgary? Yeah, that one. What's up? I'm just sitting here answering the Call of Duty, you know, living life. I was aspiring to go out and like do something tomorrow, like go eat or something, but I was like, you know what? It sounds more pleasant than going anywhere out. Like eating and out somewhere or something like that, or doing anything, is like really lazily getting up and then like cooking a pizza pop and having a Stella and chillaxing. So yeah, that's my aspiration for tomorrow. Like, I guess. I was like, I'd probably go for breakfast, but my breakfast place was such a bummer last time I went that I'm taking some time off from it. Yeah, I need some space from my breakfast place. Alright, let's roll. See, when they put in maps from the previous game, it makes you feel like you're playing the same game. But it does help extend the selection of maps, that's for sure. I'm surprised they didn't move some of the DLC maps into this though, like Expo and stuff. I really like Expo, that's why I always bring that one up.
Tossing tactical.
Anyways, did you guys watch the NHL playoffs are going? It's hockey time. The poor Maple laughs are making a joke of themselves out there. It's quite funny. My fave breakfast? I like favorite, but like I guess pancakes and maybe some eggs and stuff. There's a breakfast place I go to.
Switching mags.
They're like, I don't know, well I guess you'd call it a mom and pop shop, I guess, but yeah, I haven't been really, I wasn't very happy last time. They gave me like lukewarm water, and the pancakes took like, I think 30 something minutes, and I was like the only person that hadn't like food. Like I was the only person that came in and ordered food, and there was like everyone else was just finishing their food, and I sat there for like half an hour, and the pancakes came in, and they were like weirdly crispy and stuff, and it's like, oh, it's because it's a new batter, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Anyways, that was my experience here last time. Big service decline. I actually lowered my 5-star rating to a 4-star on the Google Maps because I was like, I cannot stand for this heresy.
Next objective located. Move to secure.
I wanted to execute that guy. It would have looked really cool. Is everyone on their team Snoop Dogg? There's a lot of Snoop Doggs. Snoop Doggity Dogg. Not to be confused with Snoop Dogg 1, as that is Snoop Dogg 2 technically. I know, right? Riveting. A blatant ripoff of XDefiant. That's true. That's true.
HQ is online.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing, is there's a lot of maps, right? But it is kind of funny because it's like, it blurs the lines quite a bit when you port over maps from like the previous year, right? Like at least, like let's say for like a Gears game, at least there's like a couple years between releases, right? This one is like, I'll just play these levels. But I love hotels, so I'm not really complaining too much, and I like that there's more map variety because of it. But I'm just kind of like, you know, it does make the lines feel so blurred between releases, right? I can't tell if this guy's super tactical or if he's seeing people through walls. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to stream more XDefiant because that game was so popular. I almost feel like I should have tonight because it would have been a hot thing, but whatever. Gotta get that Battle Pass XP, you know how it is. Double Battle Pass XP, guys. It is funny how they compete with each other, these multiplayer games, by offering like XP weekends and stuff. Remember they never used to do stuff like that. I remember it was mind-blowing. I think for Call of Duty 4 we had like 2 double XP weekends in like the entire history of that game. Like 2 of them. And it was like mind-blowing. And there was like, I think the big change was when they did like hoppers, and like Black Ops 1 had like Nuketown 24/7 like once, I think. For one weekend, it was like this big deal, and I think it stuck because it was there afterwards, but yeah, because they never used to do stuff like this. You kind of just had regular rotation and gameplay, and you just kind of, you know, you got what you got, right? Played it because you want to, not because you're grinding or mining out the battle pass or anything like that, right? It was a different time in gaming. Drop shot, really? Ugh. I'm trying to get the last achievements in that, not XDefiant, Deceive? Is it called Deceive or whatever? What is that game called? Deceit 2. I'm trying to get the last achievements. But I think they're bugged, because I'm pretty sure I'm like over the allotment I need to get the last 2 achievements, and I'm just kind of like a little perplexed. Because I wanted to finish it and like uninstall it and stuff, right? Because I'm like, I'm so close to getting all the 1,000 gamer score, and it's just like, what the hell? Because I kind of like wasted a good chunk of today on that, and I should have been playing Stellar Blade, but oh well. Oh well. Man, these guys are so hardcore. The drop shotting, everything like that. It's vicious. Like I'm in the major COD leagues. I'm gonna call up Sherry. I need the Sherry advantage so I don't have to play against guys who do drop shotting and stuff. Triple kill. I have to reload. Do I play COD Mobile? I've played it. I did like a video review thing for Mobile Warzone or whatever, which didn't really do mind-blowing numbers, so I probably won't spend more time playing it. But yeah, I've played it. Why didn't they even bother capturing the position? They're down 180 in headquarters to like nothing. Like they're just wasting our time basically. I love myself too sometimes. It's just how it is. You know, it's the self-love, self-care, and all that crap. Whatever they're peddling on the Instagram these days. Yeah. Man, they're all like crouching and it was so weird. It's like I'm playing XDefiant and they're crouch shotting everywhere. Seriously, it's like we almost won. If it gets to something like 120 or more for like one team against another team at headquarters, that just means that match is like completely lopsided. Like headquarters isn't even designed to become lopsided, and it's like when those matches do, it's just like you don't even bother capturing the position just so the match ends faster. From their perspective, they shouldn't be bothering, but looks like they're mounting a big comeback. Which I don't understand, but alright. It just like, it kind of, to me, it bloats out the matches of headquarters. Because headquarters matches take too long these days. Yes. I'm always grinding, that is life. Thoughts on XDefiant? It's aggressively alright and okay, and generally solid, but also generic. I'll have like a review for it up tomorrow. God damn it, that's what I forgot to do. Was download XDefiant on PS5. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot because I was gonna do a video for it tonight. I forgot to download that. Anyways, yeah, I hope you guys are having a lot of fun. How to use drones and stuff? Drones and that? What are you talking about? I'm here to just play COD however I want to play it, and you can watch how I play it, or you can do other stuff. I'm not here to teach you things about life. Yeah, I'm not here to guide you. Different turrets. Seriously, that's so weird. What a weird comment that is. Alright. Well, this game is finding another match. I'm gonna turn on this PS5 here. It is still XDefiant. So, hope you guys are all having a lovely time and all that, and, yeah, we're just gonna quickly install XDefiant on this bad boy so that I have that for afterwards. Oh, there it is, XDefiant. Nice. Wishlist? I don't want a wishlist. I want to download this bad boy. Don't worry, we should be in COD for the next match if this thing goes fast at all. Yeah, there it is, XDefiant. Is it not on PlayStation? Can you not download this for PlayStation? Am I crazy? I thought you were supposed to be able to download this game. XDefiant. Yeah, I see it right there, but I can't install it. Did I miss it? Did you have to install it ahead of the weekend? Oh, there's XDefiant. Wishlist. Ah, you gotta click that button. What a convoluted and dumb setup that is. We have enough space on the PlayStation 5. Calculating. We're gonna be like in a COD match, and we're gonna be like missing out here. Come on, PS5, you can calculate. Wow. Is it downloading? Do you think it's downloading? I'm gonna chew up my bandwidth. That's okay. Okay, it's downloading. That's great. Sorry about my enter rest mode. Okay. Back to the Xbox. Bam, we got this. It still hasn't found a match? You gotta be kidding me. I literally had time to turn on the PS5, install a game. It still hasn't found me a match yet? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Anyways, how are you guys doing? The store and dashboard is so fast compared to Xbox. It really is. It's just like this PlayStation, they just have a better experience. But I think the streams have the best experience of all. And they're even better with your likes, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, and it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and OK times. There's also an Amazon Starfleet link if you're into that kind of thing. So what side am I doing? Am I doing this side or am I doing the other side? See, now it claims it's loading the match, but it doesn't seem to be loading. Oh, here we go. 5 seconds. Yeah. Maybe it's just the Xbox console's really slow. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. There's so many times where I try to like show people stuff on Xbox and it's just slow. How heavy games work on Series S? Well, games that way more on the disc, way more on the Series S. So it makes the Series S explode if you stack discs on it. True fact. True fact. Why does Op4 have a giant sword through a heart? That's odd. I remember that being a thing.
Domination.
Lethal, going out.
Secure and hold the objective.
It'll take more than that to pop my corn. Is that what she says?
Control Bravo. We've secured the lead. Securing objective Alpha.
I got too cocky running in there with a pistol, but I thought they were going to be attacking me. I finished Blaze Up Event 6. Okay. What does that give me? Oh yeah, are we 420 blazing it? Is that how this works? Is PS5 good? Oh, Phil Spencer, of all people, should know the PS5's good. It's beating the crap out of his console. Wow.
Tossing tactical. Changing mags.
Two objectives.
I'm hit.
I'm glad I figured out how to download XDefiant on the PS5 there. That's so funny because I was like, oh, I kept forgetting to download it today while I was working on other stuff.
I'm getting lit up.
She's getting lit up. Get it, guys? Because it's 420. Haha.
Here we go.
Double kill. Ah, god damn it. You ran errands and fell asleep. Good for you, man. Actually sounds like you had a pretty full day.
Lethal, going out. Tossing tactical.
Enemy securing Bravo. Good Charlie. Friendly UAV
Yeah, it's like, honestly, it's been a weirdly busy April, considering, like, there hasn't been any game releases. I'm almost flabbergasted as to, like, how busy I've been. I literally spawned into this guy shooting at me? What the hell is this? This is ridiculous. Ordered the Canadian exclusive 420 pizza. Is that a real thing? Canadian exclusive 420 pizza? I only order pizza on, like, cheap pizza days now. It's too expensive. Even on cheap pizza days, pizza's too expensive. Yeah, it's, this is really quite unaffordable these days. Everything's unaffordable now.
but the battle's not over.
We live for the battle pass.
Tossing tactical. Taking fire.
Rust? It's like a map you just can't escape. It's like the Nuketown of COD. I guess, would Shipment be or would Rust? I mean, which has had more appearances, Rust or Shipment? Yes, hello there. Welcome back to COD Fest. I like to think COD Fest never left.
I'm hit.
Damn.
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy taking Bravo. Friendly SAE on the way. Enemies taking Alpha.
Fresh mag.
Friendly cruise
Hey, look, it's Homelander. So would I be Homelander's ally as Firecracker? Or do we just, like, are we work colleagues? I haven't watched The Boys, so I don't know the relationship between these two characters. And I've never even really seen Firecracker mentioned in any memes or anything. So I really don't know who this character is at all. Yeah, or Cheech and oh, that's so funny. I can't believe those guys are in a Call of Duty game. It just seems like the most random thing in the world to add. Like, I honestly don't even understand it. Like, those guys are so old. So old. But I guess at that age, if you're still relevant, you're still moving around, good on ya. Seriously. Immortalized in Call of Duty. Until they, like, you know, delist them or something like that down the road. So what are we taking bets on whether or not all these characters move over to Black Ops Gulf War, or do you think we'll have to start fresh for characters again? And if these characters don't move into Gulf War, will these characters appear in the next Modern Warfare? That's a good question. Will we own characters just for the Modern Warfare franchise? Or some just for Black Ops, and will they change? That is a good question.
We're on the same
Because I do think they're going for the Fortnite model, so I'm assuming this stuff should carry between games, especially if they're all in the same engine fork now. Firecracker is a parody of Jubilee. I can't believe that. What game mode is this? Domination? Yeah, Domination. It's pretty basic game mode. It's about dominating people. You know, taking control of them. Some people are really into that.
Switching mags.
Why does that guy look like he's a clown? This is hilarious. Learning more about cooking to cut costs. Home cooking is supposed to be cheaper than eating out, but the cost of like groceries and stuff too is also rising. It's like this weird mix where it's like slightly cheaper, but like barely. Hell, the salads I used to buy, they're up like $2 now. I still buy them, but they're like prepackaged salads that you make. They used to be really cheap. They were like $4, and now they're like $6. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, you're killing me. Is my grandpa in this game? I wish. No, my grandfather like was buddies with Chong or whatever, which is kind of cool, I guess. Like I said, I guess they were pals. They hung out. He watched his band play here, and that would have been like decades ago. Cheech is the clown-looking guy. I kind of figured. That's one up on the battle pass. Okay, let's buy Cheech and Chong and add them to the collection. This is such a dumb purchase. Okay, let's do it. Here we go, guys. Welcome to the group. Cheech and Chong. Oh, yeah. So this guy, I guess my grandfather hung out with when they were young. Keeping in mind that Chong is like my grandfather's age. So, whoa. These guns, they turn people into like, blunts? That's so stupid. What is this? HRM? Shotgun the Haymaker. Okay, so what is this game? Dankest? MTZ, I don't know what that is. Let's try the HRM, even though I don't know what that gun is in the slightest. Let's make a class for this. Options, duplicate. And it's the HRM. Is that like a Modern Warfare 3 gun or an HRM? There we go. Well, it's a little bit weird, but alright. Oh, we got Firecracker? Okay, I'll change her to Chong then. Or Cheech, or whoever the hell's the bad guy. God damn it, where was he? I missed him. My bad. It's weird seeing them with guns. You just don't know them from the rebellious days, man. Ah. Chong has any dialogue my grandfather would recognize? I don't know. I honestly, I'm not sure. My grandfather's also not, like, fully there. So, yeah. But, like, I don't know. It'd be weird. I'd have to, like, bring in some lines from him or something. He'd probably... Like I said, he literally, he knew the Chong guy before, I guess, that he was Cheech and Chong. Before they were, like, a duo, he knew him. Yeah. A lot of potheads in COD. Well, the weed things have been in COD since, what, like, Ghosts? Was Ghosts the first one? Or, no, Modern Warfare 2 has, like, weed leaves as, like, an icon in the game that you can earn, right? Before you used to be able to buy icons and stuff, and you actually earn them. What is with the fucking snipers, dude? We need Sherry to get on, so we have the Sherry advantage. We don't have to play against people that do sniping.
Here we go.
Seriously, what the hell is this? Wow, that is quite a cleavage shot they just gave us there. Like, what is this guy with his sniper? That's not even... So it's a sniper, but you run around... Oh my god, did they add those fucking... Those battle rifles from Modern Warfare 2 too? I hated those battle rifles. They were so cheap, because it's just like auto-aim free kills. It's a travesty. Ruins the game.
The enemy has captured
Lethal,
two
going out.
objectives.
Cross and
Get
tactical.
them secure.
Here we go.
I don't
Okay,
mind this
give me
gun,
some sugar.
but I also don't really like this gun. It turned into like a giant block. Why? That's so stupid. Look at that, they just become a giant. I miss, I don't know if you guys ever saw any of my Vanguard stuff, but in my Vanguard streams we bought Snoop Dogg. And when Snoop Dogg shoots, he shoots like weed leaves that like have smoke puffing out of them. It's incredible looking. It's so stupid. You die so fast in COD. This is actually pretty slow compared to XDefiant. Now that game is like a twitchy twitch shooter, is that one. Yeah. This COD is faster than Modern Warfare 2 too, but like, yeah, XDefiant is just like so freaking quick. I don't mind this gun. It's okay. I don't think I would prefer it over my like Hurricane or anything, but it's not a bad little shooter.
Control Bravo.
Pick your fuck. Switching mags.
Who the hell is that lady character? I've never seen her before. The front of the blunt? What's on the front of the blunt? Yeah. I don't know, it's weird. Could you imagine like playing the first Call of Duty and being like, hey, you see this like hardcore World War shooter?
Cross and tactical.
In like 20 years it's gonna be the biggest franchise in gaming. And you're gonna be able to play as Cheech and Chong, and when you shoot people they'll turn into blunts. You'd be like, what the fuck? You'd be like, what are you talking about? Okay, that is such a ridiculous ridiculously overpowered weapon. Like, are you, like, that's not even, how? That's not fair. Why is there a gun like that? Okay, this is just stupid.
Securing Bravo.
Like, honestly.
Be online.
Lethal going out.
I hate snipers.
Bravo.
I can't stand them.
Bravo is compromised. Take it back. Friendly
Loading
remote
fresh
turret
mag.
deployed.
They're just becoming giant blunts as I kill them. Light it up, guys.
Hostile eliminated.
Happy 420.
Close one.
Oh, this gun's actually pretty good.
Well, that was
Like, it's
close.
got good distance, it kills really fast. If I wasn't getting sniped by Sleepy over and over again, I'd actually be doing pretty well.
Secure those positions. Hostile UAV.
They added more weapons from Advanced Warfare. Well, why are those in this Modern Warfare game?
Revenge isn't usually my thing.
XDefiant? If I had a choice to play other games or XDefiant, I'd probably play other games, but it's pretty popular. We'll, I don't know, we'll do the same thing we do with every popular game. We'll cover it and throw it into rotation, and when it stops being popular, we'll stop streaming it. But, I mean, like, obviously, it's a very popular game, so when it comes out, we'll stream it, review it, you know, the usual. I don't know if it's going to come out anytime soon. Like, it looks like it's ready to go, but the fact that they're doing, like, a server test like this kind of makes me feel like it's just going to keep getting delayed. Because I thought it was ridiculous. I was like, oh, you know, it wasn't that long ago that I did, like, a review video on XDefiant. And it was literally, like, April 13th, 2023. It's been a year since I did, like, a review video on XDefiant. I was like, oh my god, because that game felt ready to launch a year ago. And I'm like, what the hell are they working on for that game? It's not like there's any new maps or anything. It's just, it's weird, that thing.
Lethal's hot. Boston tactical.
Although it would be pretty funny to spend this time doing, like, little review videos of this test server stuff, and then they just, like, release the full version next week. I'd be like, son of a... Well, I guess we would just change the test server videos into full reviews, but...
Taking fire.
Yeah, it's just odd, honestly. It's super odd. Can't stand that lady character? Which character? Do I have a riot? I don't use the riot shield. I hate people that use riot shields. They're as bad as the snipers. If not worse sometimes.
Switching mags.
Objectives.
This is actually a pretty powerful gun, honestly. Kinda like it. I don't even use Modern Warfare 3 guns. You saw Civil War? Why would you? You're just seeing Civil War? That movie's been out for years, man. Everybody saw that battle where Captain America and Iron Man faced off against each other.
Securing objective Charlie.
It was heartbreaking to see the two go off, and then, you know, see that friendship break, and Tony Stark and his poor parents. Oh, it was heartbreaking.
Lethal going out.
Our counter UAV is active. Hostile UAV in the area.
Your
Enemy
fire.
securing Bravo.
You spilled beers? That's heresy, Zero. That's heresy. Especially at the price of beers when you go places these days. Freaking hell, man.
Securing objective Bravo.
Is there a guy over here? Guess I could have executed him.
Take cover.
Charlie.
Lethal's hot. Tactical out.
Securing objective Bravo.
Well, at least we're kind of winning.
Objective Bravo secured.
Boston tactical. I'm getting lit up.
Yeah, I'm not liking how this match is going. Okay, and again, the idea of them turning into blunts is just ridiculous.
Loading fresh mags.
I feel like I play fantasy COD now.
We're losing Alpha.
It's kind of really funny. But I mean, these packs sell, right? That's why I just got one.
We've secured two objectives.
Remember how they like lost money by trying to be like serious DLC skins with like realistic looking characters in Modern Warfare 2019? and then, you know, none of those sold, and they're like, okay, we're going to fun skins, and now they're making bank. It is kind of funny. We get like, at least now we get like a steady selection of skins too, eh? You get choice. I don't know, would I have been better off getting the Warhammer skins or the Cheech Chong skins? Pretty cool.
Taking fire.
My FOV at 120? No.
Lethal shot. Cross the tactical.
It'd be very wide, my screen, if it was 120. Very wide.
Loading fresh
Very,
ammo.
very wide. Double kill. Well, that popped me out of cover. Popped me right out of cover lying down there.
Here we go.
Stupid sniper, man. I'm glad I haven't been running into that sleepy guy as much, but he really pisses me off. Yeah. I thought we already knew what the PS5 Pro was doing for like a month or so now.
Tactical out.
I'm actually kind of excited for something that's a little bit more powerful.
Here we go.
Doing a lot more PlayStation videos because there's just so many more views in it. Yeah, it's actually getting embarrassing.
Changing mag.
Considering like I have such an audience that likes Xbox stuff, like my PlayStation videos are like the top 8, I think 6 of them are PlayStation 5 videos. I'm like, wow.
Switching mags.
I'm like, seriously, Xbox audience? It's like, really? It's actually kind of humorous, and I'm just like, wow. I'm very happy for it. It's led to a very strong April. March was great. This overall this year, I'm doing very, very good. Very happy. Yeah. Yeah. Civil War was a really good movie. Are you sure, Zero? Did you appreciate the dynamics of war photography? Does it blow your mind? Because yeah, I remember being left with like wanting a little bit more from that film. Like it was really predictable like 15 minutes in. You watch my PlayStation videos more often? Oh, how could you? I mean, according to the people in the polls, it's only Xbox users, but... And then I get all these views from PlayStation stuff, and it's just like, seriously? I noticed the Xbox stuff tends to do better off the bat, but the PlayStation stuff always does better in the long run. Okay. So I'm gonna put on... Well, we gotta at least put on, what is it, Cheech here? Where is he? There he is.
Chong is gonna be happy I'm back. Okay, here we go.
So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Okay. That's where we're at these days, for God. The front of the... How do you look at the front of the blunt? How do you even manage that? Hello there. Well, like, some people like different FOVs for different reasons. It's like, obviously, you know, the higher the FOV, the wider it gets. And it becomes more and more fisheye and stuff. And some of it's designed for different types of monitors and screens and whatnot. I always keep getting put on the bad guys team. You know what I mean? Like, it's just too often I get put on the bad side. Oh, I'm on the good guys this time. Lara Croft is ready to go. Let's do this. PlayStation, there's no surprise it gets more viewers. I think it's just because there's more PlayStation sold is the biggest thing, right? What the fuck is going on with this game's connectivity? Jesus. Okay.
Domination.
That was weird. Never seen that before.
Objectives. Keep them secure.
Yeah.
We're taking
So anyways, yeah, I'm very excited to see the potential of the PS5 Pro for me at the end of the year, and then the Nintendo console next year should be really good. This is weird. I'm not dropping any frames on my stream, so it's like, is the game server having network problems? That's so weird.
We're taking Bravo.
Anyways, Chong is on the good guys. Oh, I know. I gotta go through the rotation of characters, though, you know, for the good guys.
We control Bravo.
Just the way we do things around here.
We have taken the lead.
Now I've only got 15,000 COD coins stacked up. What I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna be in the COD coin poorhouse before you know it. Like, look at that person drop-shotting, and they're, like, across the room. Like, what a fucking loser. Why am I, like, playing against these players that play so aggressively and intense like this? Maybe I'm just good at the game today, is that why? Getting people, like, drop-shot and slide, and... I slide, but... You know what I mean? It's so intense, the sniping. Very peculiar. Hockey playoff? The hockey playoffs are already going, man.
We're losing Charlie.
Oh, the whole game's having issues. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I'm sitting there, I'm like, when the game's lagging, I tend to look over at my stream connection because I'm like, okay, is it my network? But it's like, yeah, my stream is flawlessly, like, streaming, so... It's gotta be a game problem. Yeah. But no, the playoffs were on. Toronto got, like, smoked. I don't know, I stopped watching after it was 3-1, or 3-0. Yeah, I think it was like, what? Oh god, that grenade keeps rolling towards me. I think it was Austin Matthews popped one off the... He missed the open net, and he hit the freaking post, and it was 3-0 for the Bruins, and I was like, okay, well, this is done. I was like, oh, not Toronto's year. Kind of funny. My team's got a hard path ahead of them. They gotta play the Rangers. They always lose to the Rangers. You could tell they were gonna win the cup the one year. When they won the cup was when they beat the Rangers. I was like, this is the year. And yeah, because it's like the Capitals always have the toughest. Like the East is so difficult in the NHL. Crazy. Even more crazy, they're talking about adding like 4 more expansion teams to the NHL and stuff. I'm just like, what the hell's going on? Could be too many hockey teams soon. Too many. Yeah, the Maple Leafs got creamed. What was the? Anyone know what the final score was? I guess I could like look it up, but it was like 3-0. I was just like, it's embarrassing out here. And I think my team plays tomorrow or something. I don't know. See how much of it I watch. Where? Oh, he is lying down. He blends in with that, like, barrel so well.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Any guys? Nobody? Yeah. Those battle rifles are so overpowered. Yeah, and then we've got, oh, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. It's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Grab anything on Amazon, use the link in the video description. Fuck's sake. But yeah, I was gonna say we've also got Sea of Thieves this week on PlayStation. I'm gonna see if we can do a Sea of Thieves stream on PlayStation 5. It's just like I'd like to do Sea of Thieves with like a group because playing with randoms kind of sucks in that game, but we'll see what happens. I'll at least have like a quick review video on that one. But yeah, we got Sea of Thieves this week, Stellar Blade, and what's the other one? Oh, that Tazza game? I don't know what the name of it is, Tazza or something like that. The Flames aren't in the playoffs? Yeah, the Flames suck, man. They barely ever make the playoffs. In the wise words of Kevin, a Flames fan,
Gaining ground. Push them back.
you know, you know what happens when the Flames win the cup?
Shouldn't have underestimated me.
The Flames fan turns off their Xbox and goes to bed.
Hostile VTOL overhead.
Nah, the Flames, they're not a very good team. They had one year where they had a really, really good team and they just like choked.
The enemy is
Yeah,
objectives. Get them secured.
they choked.
I've gotten out of worse.
A Civil War video game like Hell Let Loose? Why? Like, you talking about like a modern Civil War game like Hell Let Loose? Like Battlefield or?
Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV on station.
Damn. I mean, like, you do know Civil War was just like a war photography movie, right? Like, it wasn't like an actual war movie. It was more about the people taking the photos and everything like that. It's not specifically about the conflict or anything. So you basically want a game like Hell Let Loose, but you're running around as a war photographer taking pictures? God, yeah, that movie was so predictable. I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good, but like I was left wanting something more from it, and it was literally the whole movie was predictable like 15 minutes into it,
I'm taking fire.
which is a little disappointing.
I'm all fresh and
I like figuring out a puzzle or a movie, but I don't like when it's like photographed to me right at the beginning. Takes the fun away. Keeps the tickets cheap? Yeah, the tickets here are not cheap at all. I think they were like a month ago. You could buy them cheap because the season was over and people weren't attending, or cheaper, but yeah, no, tickets are not cheap here, man.
fire.
I mean, you can go sit in the nosebleeds, which I would not even waste my time doing at my age. Yeah, no, tickets, they're not super cheap here at all.
Charlie is compromised. Get it back.
I mean, hell, if they were, I'd probably go watch more games. And when we get that new arena, the ticket prices will go up again, too. It's, yeah.
Friendly counter UAV is online. Objective Charlie secure.
Still, it's a fun once-in-a-blue-moon activity.
Enemies taking
Hi there, Sherry.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Yeah, I should probably go next year and watch a Flames game again or something. It's hard to get people that want to go and do that, though, honestly. The people that do go, they have their little cliques that they go with.
Enemy securing Charlie.
Man, damn it, that turret. That turret's in a really good spot. It actually, like, sees a good chunk of the map. What the hell?
Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
How did we go from, like, actually having a good lead to just totally failing here?
Taking Bravo.
Grenade out. Grenade out. I'm down.
Securing Objective Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. Objective Bravo secure. All objectives.
I didn't even get any XP for breaking that turret. I smacked the crap out of that thing.
Charlie.
I miss, what was it, the old Modern Warfare 2, the original turrets. You just hit them like twice and they explode. It's a lot easier.
Enemy down.
Nowadays, you gotta just sit there and like slap them like 60 times. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Playing games, a good Tinder date spot? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna shove out that kind of money for first dates, especially. I feel like that one would be really awkward too. Like to go watch like a sporting event as a first date because you're basically stuck together. You know, there's no like real escape, and it's kind of like a waste of money if someone wants to back out quick. It's like if you're like a couple dates in, sure, but like a first date, nah. You don't pick like stationary. You try not to pick stationary stuff for a first date unless you're getting like a coffee or something, because you want to be able to leave if you need to. Like at a hockey game, it's like you're kind of stuck and the tickets are so expensive. It's, yeah, definitely not. I mean, I wouldn't treat a lady I barely knew to a hockey game. I'd rather bring like a buddy. Anyone playing with me? I think Weezus is joining. I'm not sure. Yeah. We're Cheech and Chong and we're still smoking strong. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look at me go, number 1. Not with the most kills, but because I play the objective. Because I'm a team player. What does that get me in life? Not much. But I do it for the team. Alright, Lara Croft, it's time for you to take a back seat so that Chong can come in and play.
Oh, here we go.
He doesn't even know how to hold a gun because he's too high. Can get you killed out there. Oh, I thought somebody was joining. I guess not. I guess I'll just play by myself, it looks like. Zaddy, it's all about the Zaddy. I mean, we don't get as much Zaddy stuff these days. We don't have as many people from that era of streaming. It's almost a little sad. Yeah, almost a little sad. You can't socialize. I'd say during a hockey game you can socialize because you're physically stuck right beside each other in tight seats. Like, it's actually, I find hockey games is a great time for socializing. With whoever you're with, right? But like, it's just like for an early date, like you're stuck, and you're usually like hockey games too. You're in the stands, and it's hard to get out of the stadium and everything like that. Yeah, it's super awkward if you guys aren't like, you know, clicking and stuff. It'd be terrible.
Take cover.
Secure the hard point.
Oh my god, idiots running around with a samurai sword. Okay. Thought I was gonna kill that guy. I just spawned right beside the guy that just killed me. And I guess it is shoot house.
Ah, dude, we're on the same side.
We've taken the lead.
Question is, do you guys think these guys were high when they were voicing their lines in this game? I'm just kidding. These guys are probably like at an old folks home.
Ah, I'm hit.
They brought in the microphone on like a laptop and they're like, okay, we need you to say these lines. You'd be like, sure, whatever, man. What's called? Oh my, this guy running around with a samurai sword is so bloody annoying.
Sniper's down.
He's not a sniper. He's a samurai. Is what he is. Sniper my ass.
Lethal going out. Tossing tactical.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
I kind of feel like COD was scraping the bottom of the barrel without adding Cheech and Chong.
Tactical out.
I don't know. They're cool, but it's just, I feel like, you know, they could have added like other characters or something. They just did all those concat. Well, I guess the Cheech and Chong must be pretty solid if I bought them over. Like, I didn't buy any King Kong packs, so I guess they must be somewhat cool.
Inside the perimeter.
Is this like a daddy clan I'm
Switching
fighting?
mag.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Stand by.
Hey man, we got enemy movement in the AO.
Fucking guy with that sword right there.
I'm changing mags.
So he just runs around stabbing people with the sword and it works?
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Ah, taking fire, man. Whoa, here we
He
go.
cut me, but we have the same sword. No way. I was actually on a good kill streak there. I should have kept killing instead of messing around with the sword.
Tiger 4 launching.
Smoke weed in their old age? I mean, why stop, right? Triple kill. And self-kill. God, this game's laggy tonight. Yeah, it's all about that double XP weekend. You know how it is.
Inside
Call of Duty with destruction. Well, they did that with Vanguard, which I actually kind of liked. They had it where, like, if you guys didn't play Vanguard, but I mean with 30 million sales, obviously people did play Vanguard. There was like partial destruction where it was like wood, and you could shoot the wood and the wood would like break. The only weird thing was it would like respawn during the match and you'd be like, huh? But yeah, you could actually like shred pieces of the wood to make like cover. Sort of like Rainbow Six Siege. It was really interesting. Probably the one defining part of Vanguard that like, I think longevity-wise made that game unique. Because I don't think any other CODs have adapted that. And I mean, obviously, they didn't bring it back for this one. Yeah. Played Helldivers the first time. I thought it was pretty okay, that game. I don't get what the craze is on it, but yeah. Call of Duty Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, it's bloody annoying. Panda guy is just running around the match, stabbing me with a sword.
Tactical up.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Compromise. Secure the area.
Like, you know, we're out here shooting people with guns. You never expect to be sorted.
Covering your six.
Incoming. Loading a fresh mag.
It actually would have been a pretty funny and cool ability for the Cheech Chong, is they can see through smoke. That would have been pretty good. Oh my god, the smoke, it doesn't phase them. That would be hilarious. They got like heat vision or something, just see right through it. I get a good chuckle out of that one. I don't know, do we know who's coming next? They seem to have like a couple custom characters every month, so I'm sort of wondering what the reloaded characters are gonna be. So we just got Kong, before that was Warhammer, now we got Cheech Chong. Really hoping we get some Xbox characters, you know, considering they own them now. It'd be great to have like Master Chief in this. That would be like a must stream that night kind of thing, as if they had Master Chief. I'd be like, now is the time. You know, like at least we could have like Joanna Dark or something would be cool. Or like a Battletoad. I mean, they've got like tactical pigeons and like sloths. I don't see why we couldn't have like Conqueror or like a Battletoad or something. Yeah, that'll be fun. Like a Battletoad. Let's get rails in here.
Drop it.
I don't know, I was kind of a little let down by the Godzilla skins. I didn't think they were anything special. They were like, I think worse than they were with the last integration with Vanguard there. You hate skins and cosmetics in COD? Well, I hate to break it to you, most people like them. I mean, people had their chance to vote and stuff, and they decided not to buy this, you know, skins, and a little sus there. They didn't buy the skins in Modern Warfare 2019, and that's where we get now, is silly skins. People voted with their wallets. They like silly stuff. Master Chief's end? Yeah, okay. Codfest? Not enough love for Codfest, there's our casting.
Check your fire, man.
It's all about XDefiant, the COD killer.
Hostile eliminated.
Move to the hard point. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if I'll have a good end to the year. Because usually the first half of the year is weak, and it's like, this year's been really strong, so I wonder if that momentum's gonna carry me hard into the latter end of the year. Very curious. Very, very curious.
Ah, dude, we're on the same side.
Don't worry, you can you can learn English by watching the stream. That's how wasn't that how what Matt was doing? He was learning it. He speaks French, but he was learning English by watching the streams, which is interesting.
Lethal's hot. Tactical out.
Oh, thanks for the donation there, Homeless Bird. Costco Salad Fund or the 2 Protein.
Lethal going out. Tossing tack.
They actually have great salad packets there. I love they got like a,
Maintain the lead.
I guess it would be like a dill pack kind of thing. You get like a double pack for like $8 for big salads. It's really good.
Hey, Karma's gonna come back with a bigger gun, man.
Now, Game Pass still have, I don't think it has a conversion anymore. I think that's been done for a long time. I'm not gonna let you manipulate things forever, you know.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Ow.
Getting lit up. Tactical out. Snipers down.
Can't thought that person was already dead. I guess I was mistaken. But I wasn't mistaken in trying to get you guys to like the stream. Ow. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming channel member.
Check your fire, man.
Channel member gifted. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and OK times. There's also an Amazon Starfleet link if you're into that kind of thing. Use the link in the video description.
Tossing tack. Switching mags.
Deep breaths. You know the drill. Looks like nothing happened.
Friendly UAV.
That's a very good grenade.
Hostile eliminated.
I have to give myself some ammo, I think, here, eh?
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the
Oh, I'm
target
in the
area.
green, man. Ammo.
Whew. Okay, here we go.
Lethal going out. Tactical out.
He's like a very, kind of slow chatting kind of, operator, which I guess kind of matches the stoner vibe, doesn't it?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I'm changing mags.
Yeah, I want to use my SAE, but I don't want to frickin' bomb myself. Which always ends up happening.
Switching mags.
I'm gonna hide on the other side of the map until this thing goes over. All roads lead to Costco. Costco cookies. Yeah, we don't have those yet, but from what I understand, we're apparently getting them soon. So when they add the Costco cookie to where I live, I'll go and do a video eating it as a YouTube short. Yeah. Your good things about Costco, but you don't have it where you live? That's a shame, man, because Costco is a pretty life-changing. Lots of great benefits of the Costco.
Friendly UAV online.
We're losing our lead. Am I getting like shot by like a war machine or something? What is that? Grenade launcher?
I'm changing mag.
The magic of 120 FPS, guys. Holy crap, what is this? That gotta be like war machine or something.
Stand by. Standing by.
There's so much going on.
Secure the target area.
It's actually like such a close match.
They're loading a fresh mag.
Except that we're gonna win in like 2 points or whatever. Yeah, that was a good match. Well, if you ever get a Costco where you live, you should check it out. It's great fun. Great fun for the whole family. That's me, guys. I'm so good. At least that's what they tell me. Oh, I had a 2.0 KD ratio. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's what I like to see out there. Mid-century retro vintage collectibles? Where at? Deerfoot Meadows. Ugh. A Big Bird costume for $10? That is fucking terrifying looking. Look at this. That's scary. There's a picture where he's beside this busty, dressed up German waitress lady. I'm like, ooh. How much is this? $10. It's not even a full costume. Terrifying looking though is what that is. Terrifying looking. Bum 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 bum. Did they like tone down the music? I thought they had some ridiculous music in this prior. Okay, so we got him. So we did Lara Croft. That means Starlight's up now.
Time to light these fuckers up.
Yeah, you tell him, Starlight. 2.0 KD ratio, that's actually pretty good. The scariest Resident Evil one? It's the one you don't play. Oh. Ho-ho. DMZ. I think that was from Modern Warfare 2 too, and nobody played it, so... Yeah, it was Big Bird. Did you see that? As a homeless bird, you would probably be pretty excited about a Big Bird costume, right? That would probably pique your interest. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba. Okay, Vista. I think on Vista I use the Toke Force, if I'm not mistaken. What the hell's on that guy's back? What, Dean, what is that? You got a dog on your ass? Why is there a dog on your ass? You're just carrying a dog around on your... What the hell? What is that outfit? Double battle pass. Triple battle. Have we ever had a triple battle pass? I don't think we've ever had a triple battle pass. Might as well be. I mean, like, I feel like we've had more double battle pass XP this season than we've ever had, and it's like, it feels like we get double XP more than we, like, regularly even have regular XP. It's weird. What do I think about India? It's a country. They usually use it to inflate metrics on social media and other subscription-based services. Gojo had incorrect numbers from India, but because they hid it under the election thing, they were able to allow Gojo to buy Waystar Industries, and then poor Ken was not able to succeed. He was the favorite boy. Yeah. The dog is so the little dog on your ass comes out to execute someone when there's an execution. That's kind of funny. It's actually hilarious. It's actually really funny. The dog is his grenade. You gotta be kidding me. From Succession. Yeah, I love Succession. Yeah. Although I'm sure someone from India would have no idea what I'm talking about. But great show, by the way. It's a great show. Except it all feels kind of pointless because the ending of it, but you know. Ugh. You didn't see Starlight pounding through the front of that door, did you? Yeah. Spoilers? What spoilers? Every season in Succession is about Ken attempting to like win and getting bopped. That's like every season of it. It's a very formulaic show in some ways. Yeah. I know, crazy, right? It's been a year. Oh my god, Succession ended like a year ago. Where is my life going? Where is my love going? Ah, freaking snipers, man. Freaking snipers. Y'all joke about Laurie, but someday Laurie will return with high levels of currency, hopefully. Because Zara's taken that away from us. Gojo? Gojo wasn't frauds, they were just, well, it was kind of fraud, but like, they were just inflating their numbers. It's a very common thing to do, is to use the Indian market as like a way to like inflate your metrics and stuff. It's actually like a very real thing. Yeah. I knew a website, one of the, I wouldn't say they're colleagues or anything, but some guys I know that have like a website and stuff like that, they do that kind of thing. It was kind of cheesing me off that they'd get access to certain games and I wouldn't, and I'd be like, have you looked at their metrics? It's like 60% of it is from like India and Pakistan. I'm like, they're inflating their numbers. I was like, these companies can't see this? Like, I'm always proud of my numbers. I do very good in America. There's like high value in that, honestly. And I was just like, come on, this isn't fair. But then I was like, life isn't fair, and life is strange.
Do it again, and I will. We're on the same side. Oh shit!
But I don't care who's watching. It's always nice when people stop by and check things out. Joker 2? I'm very excited about Joker 2. That trailer looks fantastic. I think Lady Gaga is gonna get nominated for an Oscar. You heard that here first, guys. Best Actress nomination for Lady Gaga. I stole my own execution? That is mind-blowing. Oh, Monkey Man, that's the one with Patel there. Yeah, nobody watched that movie though. They lost quite a bit of money on that, Universal, from what I understand. Yeah, the box office for that one was brutally bad. Which I guess is a shame, because I heard it's pretty solid. And it's the guy's first directing. He directed and starred in it. And even, like, I guess he broke his hand while he was filming too. It sounds like a mess, but yeah, it's actually pretty impressive. I'm the eldest boy, yeah. Friggin' hell. Anyways, that's how it goes. Freaking bad in Succession. Yeah, they're pretty good shows. I miss Succession. I need that kind of like edge of, you know, comedy and drama in my life, and it's just gone now. All the good stuff is done. I have no TV shows I'm watching anymore. They've all wrapped up and finished. It was like red dots, and I don't see anybody. It's weird. Yeah, you tell him, Starlight. Star Bright, the only star I want to see tonight. Damn it, shot from behind. He lost a toe? Did he lose a toe? I thought it was just his hand. Seems like a lot to lose for like a disappointing box office. Like when Tom Cruise breaks his foot, his movies make bank. You know, I can't imagine injuring yourself or like permanently messing with your body and not like winning, if that makes sense, or getting like a claim at least or something, right? I'd be like, what a waste of time. Got overshadowed. I don't know if Monkey Man got overshadowed. I just don't think it was ever a movie that was very of interest to the Western market. I don't think it ever was. Even if you put it up by itself, I don't think that film would have done very well. And you can tell because they wasted money putting that up at the Super Bowl for a commercial, and you can look at like the engagement that one got versus other commercials from the Super Bowl for other movies, and it was just like, it was very, very small engagement. So I think there was a general disinterest in that film outside of the scope of, you know, being overshadowed by other films. All movies are struggling right now. All of them. Yeah. They're all doing not as good as they could have been doing pre-COVID. COVID changed the way people watch movies forever. I don't see it recovering. I was talking to this one older movie critic guy, very old, and you know, because we run into each other during all the screenings and stuff here, review-wise, right? And he was like, our discussion always, "You stole my kill? God damn it, Dean! You saw I was executing that guy. You took it away from the audience and me. Shame. Bring out the shame stick from Game of Thrones, guys." Shame on Dean. I want to see some shames in the chat. That's a shame move right there. Shame. Shame. What was I going on about before the shaming happened? Yeah, so every time I talk to him, we talk more and more about like the movie, the theatrical experience dying, and he's like, he's seen all of it because, you know, he's been screening and reviewing movies for like, I want to say like 50 years. And he's like, yeah, it's in its twilight. Well, I say it's in its twilight years, and he agrees. And he also does a lot of like theater stuff, and he's saying theater stuff's dying too because it's just too expensive. Yeah. So not just like theatrical, but like people doing like plays and stuff is not sustainable either anymore. It's fascinating, really fascinating. Dune 2, I think Despicable Me 4 is, I think that's what it is. Despicable Me 4, I think, has the best chance of being the only billion-dollar movie this year and the only one to make the most money. I think people are underestimating Joker 2. I think that one's going to do really well. And I think people are overestimating Deadpool. I don't think that one's going to do as well as people think it is. Because I think Marvel's on the way out, but we'll have to wait and see. Disney sent the film industry to its highest earnings ever and then crashed it. Hilarious. Black Ops campaign. Yeah, we are due for Black Ops 1. That will... I don't know when that's going to pop up, but that is the next one. Because I don't know if you guys have been watching, but we've been doing each of the Call of Duty campaigns, so we're up to Black Ops. We finished Modern Warfare 2 the other night, so yeah, Black Ops will be up next. Black Ops 1.
You messed with the wrong Grenade! Grenade!
I ran out of bullets. If Marvel's on the way out, who's in? I don't know, just guaranteed IP that always does well in theaters. Like I said, the movie industry theatrically isn't ever really going to recover, so... I don't think anything will necessarily be in. I think it's just going to kind of collapse and shrink to tentpole films that you go and watch in the theaters, and that's it. Unless it wildly recovers and becomes a big thing of interest, but I don't see it. Yeah. Playing Skir Ritual. Yeah, I really like that one. So if you guys haven't seen Skir Ritual, I did a video on it today. It's essentially Call of Duty Zombies, but like a bit of a Victorian era kind of twist on it. It's actually really good. I've been in chats with them about doing like a sponsored stream, or well, they're not really responding and stuff like that. They have this like thing out where you can go and like, I use this site where you go and you pitch for sponsored stuff. So like I've been trying to get them to, you know, go for the sponsored stream, because I think it'd be really, really successful, that one, but yeah, just not getting them to bite on that, so we probably won't stream it, but kind of cool. 95% people won't know who Cheech and Chong are. That's what I thought, but you know, it's people are buying it and that. Sonic. The Sonic movies are doing really good. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts, chat, and great times. Also an Amazon Star affiliate link if you're into that kind of thing. I had a good match again. I want to say it's the Sherry advantage, but then again, just before Sherry joined too, I had that shootout match where I had a 2.0 KD, so I think I'm just doing good tonight. I think I'm just doing good. I don't know. I could be wrong, but for now I will bask in the glory of doing well.
I'll use some of that good.
D-O double G, yo. That's what I'm talking about, Snoop. I feel like they got rid of the bumping kind of stuff there. You didn't notice I was executing a guy? Sure, Dean. Sure. Nobody even shamed you in the chat. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Oh, I don't do Warzone. That's not my thing. I don't think it's sad if people don't know who Cheech and Chong are. They are guys that are like 80 years old. They haven't really had too much like relevant material in like a good couple decades. You know what I mean? Like they're not really, at least I don't think they're culturally relevant, but could be wrong. I could be wrong. Quarry or high rise? Why not neither? Why not neither? Video game adaptations seem to be the in thing right now. But I don't even know if those are gonna be like huge either. It's a rough industry, the film stuff. It's apparently like the COD streaming industry on the weekend. Holy crap. Maybe we should have just done XDefiant. Haha. Oh no, the music's back. Let's go, guys. D-O double G. Whoa, this one video has all these guinea pigs. There's like hundreds of them running around doing guinea pig stuff. They live in tranquility in this backyard. It's amazing. I'm gonna save that. That's a good clip. I have an Instagram best guinea pigs thing. It's great. Rebel Moon 2. Yeah, I caught a little bit of that one. That was some hot garbage. But I mean, it's a Zack Snyder film, right? So. Shadow the Hedgehog. We'll save cinema. I'm actually so excited for Sonic. Yeah. I'm very, very excited for the Sonic movies. I don't think they're like amazing movies. Like, you know, they're pretty like I give them pretty middling reviews, but they're like lots of fun. And they're lots of fun to watch. And I love when the Sonic movie starts and it does the Saga screen with all the different like Saga properties, and I'm just like, ah. The real magic will be if we eventually get a Yakuza adaptation. That would be freaking hilarious. The drama. They could do like 20 movies of Yakuza. It would be so fun. Yeah. Is that the Division movie ever happening? Wasn't there supposed to be like a Jake Gyllenhaal Division movie? I don't think that ever ended up going on, did it? Did that get cancelled? That's the funny thing about movies, is like, you do hear about them way earlier than you hear about games. Then you have to sit there for like a decade being like, is that still happening? And then just randomly it's like, oh yeah, it's coming out. And you'd be like, what?
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by.
Jesus.
Friendly UAV on station.
That was crazy. You're into foreign films. That's cool. There's lots of great foreign movies out there.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
See, that's the cool thing about film, is there's no lack of movies that exist, right? You can always find something to watch. But the only limiting factor being what streaming really gives you, right? The what I do, Baba?
Friendly UAV online.
I just love the idea of going to the theater to watch like these really dramatic, emotional Yakuza movies with no like dubbing or anything. It's just done in like straight up Japanese where you have to like read the subtitles. It's so funny. Kazuma Karu. Be like, no. Actually, you know those Judgment games would actually make some pretty slick detective-like movies.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Our counter UAV is active.
And like, how do you think they would fit in all the silly side stuff that happens in those Yakuza like movie games into the movies? American films are foreign if you're Canadian. Actually, that's not true because the domestic box office is a combination of Canadian and American money. So in film, we're actually considered domestic Canada in the U.S. So it's actually not a foreign film, American films, based on how box office is calculated. Which is really weird, because Mexico is not considered part of our, like, domestic. But yeah, the Canadian money is.
Shit. You gotta do better than that.
And as I've said prior, if you didn't know, the domestic money, like when they say the domestic box office, that is the combination of American and US earnings for a film, but they don't convert how much the Canadian dollars is into American dollars. They just add the Canadian total on top of the American total and call it a day. Which freaking kills me. That is bad banking, but yeah, you know.
Fucking
If anything, it probably inflates movies too.
popping a fresh man.
So now you know.
Friendly UAV on station.
The actor Yagami in Judgment was in the live-action Blade of the Immortal film.
The mission is
Interesting.
station.
Yeah, Judgment would be pretty sick.
Stand by.
Judgment and Lost Judgment. I don't think we're ever getting a third one, though, are we? I love those games.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
What the fuck?
In the road for your sorry ass.
Plays a little bit of music and then he stabs him.
Wipe from the history book.
Okay, that's actually pretty hilarious.
Enemies
You done
inside the
fucked up on
perimeter.
that one. Change your man.
That was pretty good.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Friendly UAV online.
God damn it. Can't believe that guy got me. Oppenheimer? Yeah, it's a pretty good film. It just like captures your full interest.
Target area updated.
Did I like the Batman? Yeah, it was a good movie. I enjoyed it. Looking forward to the next one. Whenever that comes out. I think it got delayed till 25, didn't it? Or did it get delayed to 26? Can't remember. I think it got delayed to 25. Hard to keep up on all these delays and moves, and there's always so much going on.
Taking a pop in a fresh man.
Secure the area.
What the hell is this guy? Oh, somebody killed him. Don't worry about them bullets.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Yeah, damn it.
Confirming next hardpoint.
The next judgment will take place in Hawaii. Oh my god. I could totally see them doing that because they just reuse the same frickin' thing over and over again, don't they?
Hardpoint relocated.
I love how I'm having some of my best matches and our stream is just not popping off. It's heartbreaking. 2 executions, I know, right? I'm just like, I'm killing left, right, and center, and it's just not heated for people. Trauma is what it is.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure
That's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. think we gotta come up with some new thumbnail concepts for these streams. It's not attracting people enough.
Throwing grenade.
Because I mean the kills are good and the discussion is quality. Venom 3 got delayed? Did they delay Venom 3? Did they delay it out of this year? Because it was like, that's supposed to be Sony's moneymaker. Because I don't think Craven's gonna make any money. Wouldn't that be hilarious if Craven becomes like the big savior of Sony's crappy spunk universe or whatever?
Frag out.
I still have this morbid curiosity and interest in reviewing Madame Web on 4K, but I just don't, I can't bring myself to do that. Yeah. What did you tell me? You tell me you don't like these. Oh, the XDefiant COD did. Yeah, the XDefiant numbers are looking a hell of a lot better than COD.
Confirming next hardpoint.
I can't control this stuff. Should have been an XDefiant weekend, but I need the double battle pass XP. Does nobody care about the grind for double battle pass?
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Hardpoint
Although this match I'm not killing very much.
Stop the cat. Check fire.
Damn. Been smacked from two sides, yo.
The enemy's taken the lead.
Nah, I really like the Judgment games. The second one isn't as good, but those are a lot of fun to play. I think we streamed both of them on the channel, actually. Yeah, I think we did both of the Judgment games on the channel, streamed the whole way through on those.
Fire. Throwing grenade.
Stand by.
XDefiant Fest.
Grenade.
I also think weekends are more competitive for streaming too, I've noticed.
Station. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Maybe we should have done something like Fallout 76. Does that have a double XP weekend as well again this week, or is that not a thing? Because I would think that they would be trying to really capitalize on the Fallout show. I was actually thinking popping out New Vegas for a stream because I thought that might be fun, but
We've secured the lead.
you know, again, because everything's so hot with the show going on.
Secure the area.
Nope, I'm not getting out of that one. It's almost like a slow drab match after the ass kicking I've been doing the last couple. Damn.
Confirming next
God damn it.
Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Well, at least we're winning. That's what matters at the end of the day, right? Teamwork makes the dream work.
Changing man.
I actually debate about doing XDefiant tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow's just kind of like an open night. Not really sure what I should do yet.
Friendly UAV on station.
Am I gonna review the show? What show? Are the Cheech Chong skins free? No, they're not free. You gotta buy them. They're 3,000 COD coins. Nothing in this game is free. Except for those free packs they give you occasionally, but definitely not characters. They give away free characters in this game?
Point compromised.
I don't think they
Secure
do.
the area.
Frag out.
But yeah, no, I don't have any other shows on my calendar for reviewing at this current point in time.
Complete. Good work.
New Vegas crashed 3 times in 1 hour. It sounds like a great game. Actually, I heard Nexus Mods was getting like pummeled by new users because of how popular Fallout is. Like, you're talking about the Fallout show? Like, I already reviewed that like 2 weeks ago or something. Like, I reviewed it before it even came out. I'm so proficient. Too proficient. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, come on. It teases and doesn't give me the battle pass token. Heartbreaking. Oh, look, Sherry's almost level 200. Although I don't know if levels really do anything in this game, but it's something to work towards.
I'll lead.
Oh yeah, Calgary Expo next weekend. Real shame that Keith David's not going to be there anymore, but sucks to suck. The Knuckle show? I don't think I will be. Yeah. I mean, I don't have it on my radar to review. And Paramount, they're like really quiet after the Halo show, so I don't know. They were kind of annoying to deal with, honestly. Shipment or Rundown? How about neither? I guess we could do a Shipment match. Maps are too big. I don't want to do small maps. I don't like doing just tiny levels. That's I have no interest in just tiny maps. This gets too tiring. Exhausting. Yeah, it's like Shipment 24/7 is like a freaking nightmare to me these days. Yeah, the Halo games didn't get a boost after the show. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I wonder why. Because I wonder if, like, I do actually wonder if Xbox is sitting there looking at, like, the metrics because they own Fallout and just being like, man, we really fucked up on Halo. Yeah, because that's how I kind of look at that. Is I think they really fucked up on that show. A Calgary Expo live stream? No, I don't think you're allowed to. Yeah, I don't think you're actually allowed to live stream at the show. It would be really loud because of all the people there. And, yeah, again, I don't think you're allowed to. I've thought about asking them before, though. It's actually come to mind being like, is this allowed? Because it'd be neat to stream from the floor, but it would be a copyright nightmare. And it would be very loud.
Target area marked or cleared hot.
It's like the interviews, the audio is always so bad on them because it's just so freaking loud there. Like, I need to get a proper microphone, but if I'm going to be buying a new phone at some point, it's like no point in buying a fancy microphone for a phone that's not going to be able to connect to in like a year or two.
Changing mags.
Kinda need some ammo stuff. I'm kinda playing a little conservatively because I have a good kill streak going on here. These guys would ever come through these pipes so I get some kills.
Nobody hurts my homeboy. Switching mags.
Is this Cheech we playing as? I've almost got the gunship going. Everybody just keeps spawning behind me inside of this shipping container. That's a little funny. Yeah, if I could just get like grenades or something cooking there. I'm so close to this gunship. So close. That's ammo. Oh crap, oh crap. There's a freaking drop thing. Ugh. I'm like literally a kill away. Okay, here we go. I got my own ammo.
Ammo here.
Okay, so I got an assist on that Juggernaut, but not a kill. You guys can assist me with your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. There's also an Amazon Starfleet link if you're into that kind of thing. Use the link in the video description. Maybe I should have bought for the freaking Juggernaut, but whatever. Yeah. The first couple episodes for the Halo show were pretty good that I was able to get my hands on, and then it kind of trailed off and I didn't get access to it, and then one of the episodes was a little weaker, but yeah, I've heard season 2 is an improvement, but like, see, the funny thing is, like, when you look at The Last of Us and the show, well loved, well received, great reviews. The Fallout show, well loved, great reviews, well received, huge spikes for the game, for sales and views and players. And the Halo show, not really much of a peep. You get what I'm saying? It's just like, I think Microsoft is probably pretty disappointed with how that's kind of done, because it shows that a good show can help sell your game, and I think Sony is onto something by like leveraging their IP through a combination of remakes, remasters, and tying it into the show to boost sales and stuff. I think clearly the Fallout show is showing that that does work, which is intriguing. Yeah. That's the gunship. It's pretty loud, the Roger Clark interview. Well, that was an older phone too. The better combination, or a better idea of like the quality now would be the more recent interviews from a year ago, but it's still super loud. Yeah, it's just there's a lot of background noise, lots of people talking. I remember I was doing the one interview with the lady that had the Nessies for that Apex character, and like there was this really obnoxious woman beside her that was like laughing throughout the whole thing, and it was just ruining the take, and I was just like, come on. So if the audio's bad, I add closed captioning, but like, you know, the phone, like my phone has a really good like forward channeling canceling sound thing. Actually kind of annoys me a little bit about the iPhone, because you know, you try to do, you know, like we take videos of when it's people's like birthdays or Christmas or something, and it's like you can't hear anyone from the back because of the canceling of the audio. And those still struggle at the Expo. But yeah, the Expo, it's really loud. There's like, you know, what, 100,000 people going through there? It's, yeah. Paramount Halo, yeah, it was most anticipated, most expensive. Like, it's still, Paramount's like one of their biggest shows, but like, you get what I mean, that it's just like that relevance is not coming through. It's not like the Halo show is energizing people to play the games, whereas the Fallout show is energizing people to play the games, and it's just, I think it goes to show, like, you need to put quality into these adaptations, as it will benefit your main product. Because it's not like the Halo show came out and we're all sitting playing MCC or anything, right? That never happened. And it's not like there's been a new Fallout game in a long time, right? Like even Fallout 76, which is what they've been updating long term, that came out 4 or 5 years. Like, Fallout 76 is actually pretty old now too. There's no new Fallout game on the horizon, but all those games are having a huge bump up in views and sales, and, you know. Most people in Calgary. I wouldn't say most people attend. It's just, it is one of the more popular events, I guess, in North America for that kind of thing, like comics and stuff. Like, it's actually a big event, I guess. I don't know specifically why, but yeah. It's like 1.5 million people. This is a good amount of people that come travel here and stuff too. Yeah. I'm just saying, like a pure metrics thing, the Fallout show really brought players and sales to the Fallout games, whereas the Halo show didn't do anything like that at all. Didn't even like move the meter slightly, right? Friggin' hell, man. I kinda wish we had sales numbers for The Last of Us Part 2 remake. I'm wondering if that actually would be decent because it's tying with the show or whatnot. Or maybe not part 2, part 1 remake? Was it part 1 remake or part 2 remake that was tied in with the show? It was part 1 remake. Almost time for, yeah, we've got Fallout 4 this next week here. Very, very excited about it. I'm trying to book off my Thursday to get videos prepared for it. I'm going to start with the Fallout 4 PS5 video and then try to get the Series X and the Series S one done afterwards. It's like some of my all-time big videos are like Fallout 4 on PlayStation and Series X. They got like 80k views a piece. Huge videos. So I'm expecting big numbers. Big numbers. Yeah, Thursday's a pretty big day for me, actually. And then we'll stream it at night, obviously. We'll do a... I don't know if we'll do a fresh stream, or like a fresh playthrough, or what. Or if I want to do like one with mods. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But I think it'll be a fresh playthrough. Yeah. Did you see like 3 or 4 guys appear in that cargo container behind that guy? Yeah, it's funny. Ah, stupid knives, man. I think also, like, The Last of Us was really, really well adapted, but I give the edge for adaptations to Fallout because Fallout actually made, like, its own story, which is even harder to do, is to make a new story in a pre-existing universe and have it be really successful and critically acclaimed. And Lucy is wonderful. That actress is so great. I hope we someday get an interview for that kind of stuff. Gotta keep pushing for subscribers and views, and then someday hopefully I get cooler things like that. Damn, man, there's a lot of these guys. Golf stuff, yeah. I've reviewed The Last of Us Part 2 twice now, I guess, right? Like, I had it before it came out, and then the remake already. That's crazy. But I think Sony knows what they're doing from the Insomniac leak there. They have great math that shows people buy these remasters and remakes in even greater numbers than the original release. Kind of genuinely impressive. I don't know how they keep getting away with it. Yeah, it must have something to do with these meddling kids. Friggin' hell, man, you just like spawn and explode on Shipment. Is that like a giant evil skull in the sky? I've never noticed that. Have you guys ever noticed the giant evil skull in the sky? We lost by 2 points? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, man. That's a really sucks to suck scenario. Sure, got a good amount of kills there. And level 200. Nice job. Aha. All about that double battle pass. That sweet, sweet double battle pass XP. So I'm kind of stuck here. I hate that they have a classified marker on the map because it makes it so much harder to, like, unlock stuff. It's actually like a bit of a piss off. Because you're like forced to go through these slow side areas to get to what you want. That one season, they recognized it was too easy to get COD coins, so now they hide them. It's like, ugh. Why? Chaotic but fun. I don't know. I couldn't do that over and over again, though. Shipment just wears down on you. It's just too much. Too much, too hard. Now, what do we get next here? Stash house or emergency? I don't mind emergency, but I don't really love it either. Stash house is okay. I miss Hardpoint. Hardpoint was fun. Hopefully that rotates back in eventually. Ba, 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 ba. Any day now, and then we get this unsightly bulge here from this Fox character. Easier to level up. Oh, I don't care, man. It gets too tiring just doing small maps on small maps. Too exhausting. That's what I'm saying. There's way too much downtime between matches in this game. It's like so slow. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Toke Force time.
Hardpoint. Secure the target area. Target area located. Secure the hardpoint.
Taking fire.
Damn. Hey, but at least we're already halfway through the battle pass, or I guess over halfway through. Might actually finish this one. They keep these double battle pass XP weekends up. Ah, damn, you Snoop Dogg too?
Secure the area.
Loading fresh mag.
I don't know. Anyone else got anything exciting going on this weekend? Well, I guess the weekend's almost over, but fun Sunday plans. It is also always so quiet. I want to hear adventures and weird things people are doing.
Tossing tactical. Loading fresh mag.
We've lost the lead.
I mean, I've got like a cozy Sunday plan, but I wonder if anyone's ever going on big adventures. Oh, there's a guy down there? God damn it. Didn't seem like lying down. Got ammunitions, don't worry about them bullets. Yeah, Zarcasters from the Vanguard streaming era of COD. I'm very eager to see how this Black Ops Gulf War kind of fares. You know, the first Xbox Game Pass COD release, and you know, we're not gonna have like exclusive beta access for PlayStation. And it's gonna be fascinating. It really is. Very eager to see how the metrics and everything look on that one. Will we get back to Vanguard levels of hype or not? Vanguard and Modern Warfare 2.2. Modern Warfare 3.2 actually, like, the least engagement I've seen for streaming, like, the beta stuff for this one, yeah. A Costco trip on a Sunday? You are a madman. That's brave. I don't think I could emotionally handle going to Costco on a Sunday. It's just too busy. I also have the benefit that, you know, I can kind of go any day of the week, right? But yeah, it'd be too much to me. Too many people.
I'm hot. Lethal. Going out. Tactical out.
Too many people.
Taking fire. Hostile.
You'd have to wait hours to get a hot dog, too. Sometimes I like straight up feel bad for the food court people there, where it's just like mobbed, and I'm like, there's so many people.
Lethal's hot.
Oh, did Zero join too? Oh no, that's Filet. Never mind. 0-0 heroes. I saw the Homelander skin. I was like, oh. This guy doesn't run around Snoop Dogg stabbing people. Did I really get Cheech Chong? I did. I'm playing as Cheech right now. Yeah. They're aggressively okay skins. I like to think of it as I'm just supporting these guys' retirement time, I guess. I don't know. That's a teammate I'm shooting at. Trip to Tokyo with a friend. Oh, that's fun. That'd be quite a daunting task. I had interest in visiting Japan during the well, I don't know if I've ever necessarily really been interested in visiting Japan, but there was like kind of an idea I was floating before COVID stuff happened, because there was like the Mario Kart stuff you could do on the street, and there was the Olympics, and there was the Guinea Pig Sanctuary, and some other thing, and I was like, if I time it all right, I could do a whole bunch of crap at once. And the Tokyo Game Show, yeah, that was the other thing. But then, you know, COVID obviously put a bit of a detouring on that sort of stuff, but, you know, never happened. Hot dogs are worth to many people. Sometimes you're just like, man, this lineup's too crazy. Yeah, I think there was less interest in this one streaming-wise because it wasn't a new game. So I am curious to see how the numbers kind of pop up again. Because this one, it did okay, but like for the beta streams, it did like half as good. Less than half. Probably like a third as good as Vanguard and Modern Warfare 2 did. For like metrics. This one also didn't hold as strong as Modern Warfare 2 did into subsequent months. Modern Warfare 2's momentum actually would have been incredibly impressive had they actually released content for that game like this game is getting. Because we had like a dedicated audience for that game. Dedicated. I should play the Kung Fu Panda DLC in Minecraft. I've been trying to. Mojang is currently trying to fix why my account is not working, because I have... First they gave me a code for the DLC, and it didn't put it on my account. And then they gave me mine coins to buy it instead, and those mine coins didn't show up on my account. So people at Mojang are currently troubleshooting what the hell's wrong with my account. But yeah, the plan was to do Kung Fu Panda. I think I'm too late, but we'll see how the competing videos look and if I can squeeze in a stream at some point. But yeah, I was pretty pissed, a bit of a piss off there. Cillian, yeah, I heard that, the rumor today, Cillian Murphy doing Far Cry 7 or whatever is the villain. And then allegedly Far Cry is going to it's going to adopt a Dead Rising-like system, where you only have, I guess, 72 hours to do the story, I guess, or something, and it like resets, so... Yeah, apparently they're going for a Dead Rising type of approach, where you have like, I think it's 24 real hours, but like 72 in-game hours to finish the story, or you get to start from the beginning. I told you I got cheated. I just told you that, man. You've got a wanderlust to go and travel and stuff? Well, man, if that's what you want to go and do, and you've been shut in all the time, go ahead and go do that. Have fun. Go visit some places and stuff. I've always wanted to tackle Europe, but I can't see that ever happening now. Yeah. I mean, if you have the ability to go and travel and it doesn't impact your life, go and have fun with it. It's something we have the opportunity to do, so it's, you know, a neat thing to check out and whatnot. I gotta say, these Cheech Chong characters are like really muted in terms of dialogue and integration into this.
that out of commission. Whew, that was close.
Do you not get XP for destroying the turrets?
Lethal's hot. Tossing tactical.
Has Sky in Europe stream? I don't think I'd be able to get... Oh, I guess I would buy data out there maybe, but yeah, no. Sometimes also I like to just go and do things and not do video stuff and everything like that. You're too lazy for trips. That's fair. Trips are a lot of work to set up. See, that's the real shame is for E3 and stuff by my 4th and 5th year of doing it. I had it down to like a science and it was like super easy and smooth for me. Yeah, that final year of E3, I had things so perfectly planned and set up that I would just like flow from like booth to booth, and it was just so casual. I was just like walking. Like my first year, I was like running and sweating across the show floor. Like other people, they don't have the excuses to sweat. I did because I was literally running because I didn't understand how the booking went. So I was like, oh, West Hall, South Hall. I was like, oh, it's, you know, probably right beside each other. And it's like, nope. So I had like bookings like where I had to go. But yeah, that 5th year, I was just like casually walking. I was finished like 3 hours early on the last day, basically. I was just like, that's scheduling, man. That's scheduling. Yeah. How much is it to buy? The Cheech Chong, they're 3,000 COD coins. I don't know if they're anything special, but I mean, they're extra characters, so that's kind of cool. Anyways, don't forget to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming channel member gifted, Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, okay times, and there's an Amazon store affiliate link. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom because why not? I'll be back in a sec. Both of these maps are god-awful. Which one do we get? Do we get to Rail or Das Haas? Das Haas? I guess we could do that one. Wales with your kids? How far away is Wales? Isn't like Europe all an easygoing travel? Save up traveling expenses on liquor and stuff. I mean, that's one way to go about it. Das Haas. I can't believe they brought this map back. They somehow made it like worse in this game. This is quite an accomplishment. You can't afford Cold War. Yeah, like you might see a Cold War stream when it's on Game Pass, but probably not. I don't have the internet speed to download that game. Or the hard drive storage for it. Yeah. Alright, off we go. Let's do this.
Secure the target area. Target area located.
Hit that good stuff. All right.
Secure the lead.
Grenade!
That's Keith David for you there, guys. Yes, spawn. Damn it. Well, at least it sounds like people are traveling around and doing stuff. That's exciting. It somewhat motivates me slightly more to go and do something exciting tomorrow, but yeah, no, I think I'll just chillax and go and have a nice Stella Pizza Pop lunch. I aim high for excitement.
Check fire. I'm taking fire.
Ah, damn it. 170 miles. What's that in, like, travel time? That's a better metric. You're supposed to use kilometers in here, man. Kilometers. It's like going to, was it Edmonton? It was like 2.5, 3 hours. I had to go visit Mitchell, but see, it's just such a far drive. Who's got the time? Although I probably should at some point. I don't know what I do. Visit West Edmonton Mall, I guess? I don't know. Such a boring city to visit.
Switching mags.
And it's a boring drive too, just like a straight stretch of roads. I didn't kill that guy? I thought I shot him up. Ridiculous. Do you ever like shoot at somebody and it's like you think they're dead, so you go like look away and shoot at somebody else, and you're like, ah, I didn't kill him. But like you have like this weird confidence where you're like, oh, they should be dead after this many bullets, but they're really not. 4 hours of traffic is okay. That's a long drive, man. That's a long drive. I hope the family has fun in Wales. What are you doing in Wales? Is there like an event or something? Yeah, that's a lot of driving. Although other people, they drive more. I get antsy after, like, driving for so long, but, you know, like, unless you're used to driving for long periods of time, it's, you know, not necessarily easy for everyone, right? I thought we were all going in there, guys. I was the only one fighting all these people here. Just finished the Vanguard campaign. That one is, like, a little... That one's weird. I didn't hate it, but I didn't really like it that much. They did that quirky thing where it's like, oh, we're all special, and we break the rules, and that's how you win war or something. I was like, that's dumb. Wars are won by following orders and working together. Not a quirky cast of diverse characters in World War II. It's so dumb. So dumb. And then they set up a storyline that'll never get continued. And, yeah, it was just like a like if you're doing like a fantasy World War II game, at least lean into the fantasy and have like weird, like quirky guns or you know sci-fi stuff or something. I don't know. The Scar King execution? What's the Scar King execution? Did anybody buy that ridiculous glove, the monkey glove in this one? You had to buy all the different packs. Not in the budget for this guy. I mean, I technically could. I have the COD points for it, but I don't like those skins that much. They're basically just a bunch of guys like wearing like a cloak, basically like Godzilla cloaks. You're trying to finish games you own instead of buying new ones. That's actually a pretty good philosophy. Seriously, it is, yeah. It's a problem with gaming. You buy too many games and just kind of sit there. I still haven't done Alan Wake Remastered, but
Grenade out.
it's just been on the backlog because there's always other crap to do.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
I mean, we have been knocking the COD campaigns up pretty aggressively, so there's that at least for me.
Switching mag. Snipers down.
Yeah, because we did 2, then we did 3, 4. World at War, Warfare 2, Black Ops up next. Then the other problem too with the services you get these days, like Game Pass and PS Plus, is that you have access to so many more games. Yeah, too much. I'd really like to have some more time for Tales of Arise, but I just can't see that stream doing well if I do another one of those. Even Haven, you're doing glamping. Oh, okay. Now that sounds more exciting than just going to Wales. you framed it as if it was almost like a boring business trip with the kids. Yeah, if you're doing glamping, that's awesome. Mitchell's family, they have access to like a nice cabin on like a beach.
Shoot me again.
I never get invited anymore. I always did when I was a kid, but as soon as we're old enough to do drinking and stuff, I never get invited. I'm at the point where I'm gonna have to like save up and someday buy a place out there just so I can go and enjoy the beach and stuff. And yeah, I think it's hilarious. No, Jason wants to go and drink at the cabin and the beach.
Shoot me.
Maybe I'll finally fit in a Nordic spa vacation this year. We'll see. I guess that'd be one advantage of dating someone would be like, oh, I'm forced to take a vacation weekend. Overkill. Wait, actually, no. That was a kill-tacular. Kill-tacular. Kill-trocity. Kilimanjaro. Kill-pocalypse. Ah, there goes my cleaner. Fuck.
Target area marked.
Man, I was on a tear there. Holy crap. I've actually been playing really good tonight. Bit of a quiet COD stream, but I'm just smoking it. Yeah. 24-hour room service? That's cool, I guess. Is that, well, why are you at DC, Super? You never told us you were going to DC and you never told us why. You cliffhanged us. Like that movie Cliffhanger.
Killed that bastard.
Keith David's spawn is kicking ass. He's spawning death for them. A midnight steak. Steak is so expensive these days. Like, steak has gotten so expensive that it's like even expensive to like have it, like buy it and cook it at home. I couldn't have even imagined buying a steak at like a restaurant or something just because the price of it is so crazy now. Yeah. Chicken fingers? I could go for some chicken fingers right now. He's actually in jail. Okay, that'd be pretty funny. One of those nice cushy jails with the room service.
I'm always watching.
I really don't like this level though. I think it flows so badly.
Grenade out.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some chicken fingers or something. Yeah, I'm really feeling more motivated to go eat somewhere tomorrow. Yeah. There's this one place I want to go have breakfast at, but they close every day at like 11, and it's just like, I can't get up early enough and travel half an hour across the city to go to it. But I really want to go, and I've heard the food is really good. The hell did I get killed? I got sniped. I was like, what the hell? That shotgun person keeps getting me, eh? So I lost that streak where I was working towards a gunship.
Target area updated. Vista Hardpoint.
Can't kill any of these guys, there's too many of them. I have enough bullets to shoot people. Ugh. The Vanguard version? Yeah, the Vanguard version of Das Haus is better, but I still hate this map in general. And I say the Das Haus one in Vanguard's better because they have like more crap on the ground, if that makes sense. So this version's a lot cleaner, which means there's a lot less cover. But Vanguard, they have like mannequins and other things. Like there's more of these mannequins, so there's a lot more like cover and stuff that you can hide behind. Which helps when you're getting like spawn shredded and stuff, right?
I'm taking fire.
Yeah. I mean, if you have your house owned, you're kind of just set, right? That's how I look at things, is like, if I had a house, like if I owned a house right now, I would just be like, you know, investment-wise, I would just live cozy forever, but yeah. Houses are just overpriced. They really genuinely, they are just overpriced here. Yeah, it's crazy.
Shoot me again.
This is a long match. Freaking hell, man. I don't know if it's long because it's long, or if it's long just because we're doing so much pressured killing in such, like, tight confined spaces. I killed 4 out of 5 of them, guys. You need to get in there and try to take this. There's too many of them. I just spawned right behind that guy. 3 kills for me. Spawning in this. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this one. They only need like 5 points to win. Well, I'm hoping the CODs on the Game Pass kind of gives me a view bump. Like, I was expecting it to be my biggest view day ever, was when all the CODs get dropped on Game Pass. But I'm thinking with, like, the declining interest on Xbox stuff, it's not gonna be as big as the Bethesda drop was. I don't think the excitement's there anymore. Yeah. They're taking their time. It was actually interesting, Tomb Raider Definitive there, they added, they made it a play anywhere game. So I'm assuming that one's going to be on Game Pass in the first half of the month for May, I'm assuming. So maybe we can do a Tomb Raider Definitive multiplayer stream, would be a lot of fun. I really like that one. If I have 2 kids and expensive habits, too late for you to have a house. Especially in the UK, I've heard it's a freaking nightmare there. How did I get 92 kills? I'm just really, like, honestly, despite the stream being so quiet tonight, I am, like, doing some of the best matches of COD I've ever had. I'm, like, smacking people around tonight. The 120 FPS actually helps a lot, too. It really does. Makes a big difference. It's like, everything is so much more fluid. Alright, Ash, you're up.
Call me the hero from the sky. You can call me Ash.
Oh, you can call him Ash, guys. call mash. Oh, wow, Filet's got the terrible, weird brain dude in a jar. It's actually not a bad looking skin. But the best skin is the one you get when you like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord, for stream alerts, and the Amazon Star Affiliate link if you're into that kind of thing. Well, thanks for joining, Dean. It's nice to have you in the battles. Yeah, in Canada, they're starting to push that multi-generational living in your houses stuff that's like apparently pretty prominent in the UK, and I don't like the idea of it. Drive me crazy. It is a sad era. My favorite thing too is like, so they're trying to do like really high density where I live. Like they're trying to redo everything so it's high density. And like I walk in the neighborhoods and there's like cars parked on cars on cars, and people have to park their cars on their like yards because there's not enough parking anywhere. And it's like you want to add, you know, several times that like level of density without any parking spots, and I'm like, where's everybody gonna park? Becoming dystopian. The Shredder collab? Oh yeah, that one was really bad. Oh, Krang would have been really cool. Yeah, that would have been really sweet. Yeah, the Shredder one I thought was really lame. I said that even at the time. I didn't think it was very good. Actually, how am I doing on this battle pass? 54, almost 55. Not bad. Is this match ever gonna start? Freaking hell, man. It like loads so slow. Alright, here we go. Finally. Finally. Bruce Campbell audiobook? Oh, that's pretty cool. Bruce Campbell's a really cool dude. You know, I am hoping that someday we get some kind of Spider-Man Tobey Maguire continuation and that guy finally gets to be Mysterio as planned. That would be so cool. I think he'd be a really neat Mysterio. Let's go, team.
Capture and keep hold of the objective.
On your six.
We control Alpha. We've taken the lead.
It is amazing how many character skins they have in this game. I feel like we're just scratching the surface, especially compared to like what Fortnite has, eh?
Covering your six.
Oh.
What's in the area?
We're losing Charlie.
Damn it. The dad from the Fallout show he does kind of look like Bruce Campbell. I was thinking that too when I was watching the show. I was like, man, that looks just like him. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting a second season and stuff. I mean, it's probably going to be years away, but I hope it's good. Going to... Well, I guess I shouldn't spoil anything because I don't think people have watched it all yet, but yeah.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Exciting new horizons for a second season, let's put it that way. You hate this map? It's an okay break from the other levels, mixes it up a bit. When green screen is really struggling. So that's what happens when I do a PC stream with that like older method, is it like kind of creates creases in my freaking green screen. It pisses me off. Because that looks so bad. See, I just want to buy a nice house so I can have a proper green screen setup. It's all flat against like a wall. Dream. Oh, that's good enough. The pandemic era. Yeah, I remember having to go in a frickin' snowstorm to go pick up the PS5, and the guy ripped the fucking box and everything. I was like, ugh. I'm really, and I don't know if I'll be in that like criteria, but I'm really hoping that PlayStation like throws me a bone and thinks that I'm like a competent enough creator or something to send me a PS5 Pro so I can review it. Would be fucking awesome. Because I do not want to go through the struggles to try to get my hands on that thing. I mean, I'll have to, I'm assuming, but we'll see what happens. I'm strangely feeling more confident that I might end up with the next Nintendo console to review, but we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Because, like, I'm kind of looking at some of the websites and stuff, you know, that got the Switch to review back in the day and got the PlayStation stuff to review back in the day, and I think I kind of passed them on metrics Canada-wise, so I'm feeling a little bit confident, you know, not cocky, obviously, because, you know, yeah, but I am feeling kind of confident. Fortnite doesn't add emblems and charms to make a bundle cost more money. That's true. You do get a little bit better bang for your buck on the default or on the Fortnite side of things for stuff. But I don't make the rules for COD. I just, you know, just play it and stuff like that. Priority second monitor. Second monitor is very cheap compared to a house. I just haven't been driven to get a second monitor. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think people really even realize how deflated I was spending all that time, like, researching monitors, picking out a monitor, and then them sending me a used monitor. I was just like... And then all the phoning I had to do afterwards, and it sucked. I didn't like that at all. So, I mean, like, yeah, like, a second monitor is not a big deal. I could grab one any day, but... I'd have to sit there and take time to figure it out. It's just not a priority at the moment. These fucking snipers, dude. I can't get across the map to go capture the position because I just keep getting sniped. Do I have a great amount of house deposit. I just can't get a good enough mortgage. Like, I can buy a townhouse right now. But I'd like a regular. See, it's like, if I wait a little bit more, I can get a proper house. Like, I can get a townhouse right now, by myself. But, like, yeah. If I wait a little bit more, I can get a proper house. It's fucking frustrating is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I can't get enough of a mortgage quantity by myself, being self-employed. That's my problem, essentially. Damn it. But the metrics for earnings are looking really good this year, so maybe I'll have a better mortgage chance next year, basically, I guess. I don't know.
Who's laughing now?
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure.
Still not diamond yet, Vay? I thought you were pretty close to that.
Objective Charlie secure.
Yeah, weren't you like a few days off, or a few days off, but a few days ago?
We're losing Alpha.
Damn it. Do we have like somebody that can blow up that helicopter?
Enemy securing Charlie. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
So we're losing all 3 positions? That's quite something. It's actually kind of impressive for that to happen.
Switch your mags. You better watch out, mother scratcher.
What, did Filet ditch us? That's funny.
Grenade!
Ow.
Grenade out! Grenade out! Taking fire over here.
I mean, I don't even make us play the bad maps like Derail or
That was a
anything.
little too close.
You should welcome this variety. Hello there. 13 days till Sapphire? Ooh. That's when you know people are going to be around for a long time on the channel, is when everybody becomes like a Sapphire level. Like, I kind of felt that for Diamond, but Sapphire really feels like the years are piling on. It's nice you guys want to stay around so long. Ugh. But where else are you gonna get these hot takes and insights? Where else? It's not like there's other people that do what I do. Yeah.
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure.
30 months till Amethyst? You're right there, Czar. You're practically there. Yeah, it's all laughs and fun until you're actually at the Amethyst level and you're like, oh my god, it's been 4 years. Oh, time weapon by.
We're losing Charlie.
God damn it. I think it's more the effect of me turning into glass that kind of doubles up on the badness. The one emote thing for death that I hate in this game is where your body like liquefies into a skeleton. That animation is so annoying. And so overused.
Enemy UAV active.
It's a good camping spot. Leave on auto renew. I think Google even removes auto renew on stuff, or at least that's what people claim to me sometimes. The high mode? Oh, the one where you're trying to like climb the steps? I don't really want to play that. That doesn't really look interesting to me.
Securing objective Bravo. The enemy holds 2 objectives.
What's it called? Like Get High or something? I was like, yeah, no. I think it's just like Fall Guys, isn't it? But for Call of Duty? It's a bit weird. I'm down for experimental modes, but not silly modes. Unless they're silly fun. Fuck, that guy just... He just sits there in that one spot. I still don't get him. Don't rush with a house purchase. I mean, I wouldn't call it rushing at this point. I definitely wouldn't call it rushing. Furthest thing from rushing, honestly, yeah.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
That match felt slow compared to those other matches. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's pretty hard to go from getting 92 kills in a match to only 19. It feels like a huge drop-off on that. Ooh, what a tease. But it's good to have different maps. Like, I don't like just playing small maps, like, over and over again. You get what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I miss my revolver. Like, it doesn't even make sense. He's got, like, a big machine gun. He'd be like, I miss my revolver. XDefiant is still in I don't think they're calling it, like, a beta. It's, like, a early test server thing or something. I don't know. I got a review for that coming up tomorrow because it's been a year since we reviewed the XDefiant beta, and then I'm gonna crank out a PlayStation one as well for maybe, like, Monday or something. I don't know. Yeah. Don't time out poor Czar. Czar is the only one that does like posts of links and stuff when people ask. None of you guys, other guys do that at all. This looks weird. Like, this doesn't even fit aesthetically in COD. Oh, actually no. Maybe it does. Yeah, this makes it look way more cyberpunky than the other thing does. Snipers. Yeah, I feel you there, Sherry. Freaking getting just sniped left, right, and center. Ooh, the aquatic level, or sorry, the aquarium level. That would be fun. God damn, I miss my revolver. That's why you like those. You hate the big maps. Well, you need like a variety of levels, otherwise you're just doing tiny, concentrated maps over and over again, and it just like burns you out. You just like literally get tired of it. Ba 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 ba. Also, it was very interesting on the channel. I was surprised that the nature photo from the other day was so popular. It had like over 400 likes. I was like, oh wow. I thought the photo from 2 days prior was like way better. Well, I guess that one has 263 likes. The nature photos, they're popping off again. They're popping off. That's what I'm talking about. You didn't realize it's been a year? Yeah, it has been a year. I couldn't believe it either, honestly. Like, when I looked and I was like, okay, so we did the review, you know, several months ago, and then I'm like, oh my god, it's been over a year since we reviewed XDefiant, and I was like, they need to release that already. Jesus. Because it's not like they've added maps or anything, right? It's weird. It's just like me and Top Gun there at the screenings being like, oh yeah, you know, it was just last year we screened Top Gun. And I was like, oh my god, that's 2 years ago. Time just flies by. That's what I've noticed. The older you get, the quicker time goes by. Yeah. 2,000 Argentinian pesos from Cat Daddy. Whoa. Surprised Cat Daddy has that in the budget. You're supposed to do the massive Argentinian peso donations at the beginning of the stream, and then they sit there the whole stream long. It's funner. Or funnier, I guess. Yeah.
Switching mags.
I kind of feel like I should use the purple gun on this map almost. I don't know. Damn it. Red Dead Revolver. That game's actually kind of fun. It holds up decently well, I'd say.
Check your fire, man.
I don't know if I like Cheech as much as I like Firecracker, honestly. He's a bit more expressive than he is. And his character... Well, I guess they both kind of stand out awkwardly because they're both like weird colors, but yeah. They really killed XDefiant's release window. Yeah, they did. The release window for that would have been a year ago. And they better release it soon. Like, if they don't get it out for this summer, there's no way in hell that game's gonna hold a candle to Gulf War. Like, you're gonna, like Microsoft, they're gonna put the big bucks behind that game because it's their first ownership of a COD game and Game Pass drop. Like, the marketing is going to be aggressive as hell for that game. Yeah. Not really your genre? Well, you know, shooters aren't for everyone. You waited for Bateman to spawn? He would have saw it if it was at the top of the stream the whole stream. Hot dog, 3 pounds? All dressed pizza. What's an all dressed pizza? Like all dressed chips, or is what is an all dressed pizza? Like, do they just put a lot of stuff on it? I've never heard that phrase before. I don't think. You've seen some of my Fallout videos. You want to know if Modern Warfare 3 worth uninstalling this to play? Which Fallout are you wanting to play specifically? Like, the Fallout games, they're pretty great. Fallout 76 has some like weaker points to it, but like all the Fallout games are quite excellent. Fallout 4 is getting its current gen update on the 25th, so that'd be worth waiting for that. But yeah, the Fallout games are fantastic if you've never played them. They're incredible role-playing. Yeah, very, very well done games, all of them. 76 issues here or there, but it's improved a lot compared to launch. Just like the stream improved with your likes, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and okay times. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. I like this level. I don't know if it flows perfectly well, but I love the look of it.
Securing objective Charlie.
Why would you turn the corner? Did he try to throw a knife at me? What an idiot. What do you think, I was just gonna stand there and get stabbed?
We'll hold all objectives.
Why not just shoot me?
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
This was a silly move by him. Oh, well, he got me that time. You've never played them. They're pretty great. 4 or 76? Well, 76 is more for playing with others. 4 is a good single player experience.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Yeah, I'd wait till Thursday with the current gen update for Fallout 4. Like, are you playing it on PC? Like, PC you don't have to wait, but
Alpha.
playing it on console, wait until Thursday. And if you're playing Fallout 76, make sure you skip as much of the base game crap as possible and just do the expansion stuff like Wastelanders and Stale Rain and the expeditions and stuff like that, yeah.
We're taking Alpha. Securing objective.
And then I guess for Fallout 3, that's supposed to be remastered this year or next year, so that might be worth waiting for. Wonder how that's gonna do, because I know people want Fallout New Vegas. But I think Fallout 3 still has some heavy weighting to it. See, that's the thing is, you know, like a lot of people, they love New Vegas. But Fallout 3 was a massive hit when it came out. Like, it's still like a really top-tier selling game, but it gets like completely overshadowed. Which I think is a bit odd. Because, like, it's not like that one's like a bad Fallout or anything. It's really quite amazing.
Hey, wow, taking fire.
Anti-cruise missile deployed.
Damn it. Season 4 Diablo? Maybe, I don't know. The Game of the Year edition for Fallout 3? Yeah, that helps a lot. Because you get all the DLC and everything. They're very, very good games. The Fallout series is a universe well worth visiting. I feel like my voice is like rough tonight. I don't think I'm getting sick or anything. It's just maybe I'm just tired again or something. It's weird.
Friendly SAE on the way.
Baby Barf, get over here and help me capture this.
Enemies securing Charlie.
Thanks for the assist there, Sherry. It drives me crazy when people aren't capping positions. Like, it's a close match. Like, we're only down by 4 points.
We're taking Charlie. Enemies deployed.
I mean, ideally in Domination you hold 2, but I'm kind of struggling to do that. God damn it, I should have had that guy. There's a mod that combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas. That's actually pretty great. Yeah, that's actually pretty great. Well, I mean, I'll keep an eye out on the new Diablo season. Like, it's probably a good excuse. Like, I need to level my character because I gotta be prepared for that expansion, right? I don't like. I think I'm only like level 60 or something, and I'm assuming the expansion you'll probably have to be like a higher level. And yeah, streams are great excuses to like grind your leveling, right? Do they ever do double XP weekends for Diablo? Is that a thing? Diablo 3 better than 4? I think Diablo 4 is the better game for 3. I believe personally. Like Diablo 3 is a little cartoony because of the high damage counts that pop up all over your screen.
Changing mags.
I don't dislike Diablo 3, but I think I like Diablo 4 more. We'll do a stream of Diablo 3 when that drops on Game Pass. I'm kind of wondering if that's going to be Xbox's strategy, is trickling out the Activision stuff, whereas COD they just drop it, or it's weird because Bethesda they dropped everything at once. It was like a big deal, and I assumed they were going to do that with Activision, but I don't know, like Xbox is so hard to read these days. Like it's unsettlingly random what they do. Grounded's doing really well on PS5 for me. It was a little bit of a quieter launch for the video, and I was like, oh, maybe people aren't interested in Grounded, but then Grounded has been like really doing good for views. I was shocked. I was like, oh, this is great. And then I think Sea of Thieves on PlayStation is going to be huge this week. I think that's going to be a really good view video for me. At least I'm hoping. Look, the jellyfish. I did when I was at the Xbox conference event in Toronto the one year, I went to the Ripley's Aquarium. I think there's pictures of that on the channel, or at the time I shared them. And there's like a jellyfish room where they've got like different fluorescent lights and stuff that like change around the jellyfish. It looks so cool. Yeah, so cool. You guys talking about Coffee Talk? That one's kind of a quaint little... I mean, that's a semi-successful series. They got a sequel and everything out of it. Kind of like a calm, relaxed, kind of different sort of game. A lot of people love Coffee Talk. Yeah. How do you not keep up with the gaming news, Czar? That's all we talk about on the Discord is gaming news. And on the streams. No. See, like, we were close. If we just would have spent a little bit more time, like, on those positions, we would have had the win there. Well, it's Sea of Thieves on PS5. It's like a slightly better draw distance and better shadows, but it's like basically the same. Yeah, I thought it would be a larger gap, honestly, but I was kind of like, oh, that's not the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, I mean, it should run better on the Xbox, but it is what it is. Let's unlock this ugly car that I will never use. Oh, that's a knife? Kind of looks like a plug. God. Ooh, we got COD coins after we get this stupid knife thing out of the way. 2 COD coins everywhere. Who did we just play as? Did we just play as... Oh no, we played as Cheech, not Rick here. I'm just background noise for Zarcaster. Zarcaster's just here for the conversation with you guys. And that's okay. It is what it is. Am I doing? Yeah, there'll be a review video for Sea of Thieves this week, and maybe a stream. I'm kind of debating on it, because I'm like, it'd be cool if I could maybe get somebody to join in and do a Sea of Thieves stream, but I don't know if I want to really stream doing solo running into random people on PlayStation. It sounds like a horrible time. But yeah, there will be a Sea of Thieves PS5 review probably early in the week, I'm guessing. My email from Xbox said that they're doing like a really early, no embargo coverage access to it, so yeah, apparently I'll get my code no later than like Wednesday or something. Which is weird because that's the only one they're doing like early access for. Like I didn't get Grounded early, I didn't get Hi-Fi early, I didn't get Pentiment early. So, yeah. Yeah, it's always nice to have a conversational thing on the stream if you want to know how a game is and all that. It's what we do. Chat about that stuff.
Hardpoint. Secure the target area.
Let's go, squad.
Target area located. Secure the hard point.
Hey, we're on the same changing mags.
We have taken the lead.
Hey, I smoke you like my favorite strain.
That's funny. Should we use that other ridiculous gun with him? Yeah, we'll switch that other ridiculous gun for Cheech after this. That's kind of funny.
Enemy KIA. Lethal's hot. Tossing tactical. I'm taking fire. That was a game over moment, man, but here I am.
Aren't they kind of like hippies a little bit? It's weird that they're like kind of in a war type thing with that attitude, right?
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Target area marked or cleared hot.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'd actually really like some excuses to stream some more older Diablo stuff.
Target area updated.
I mean, Kevin's been bothering me forever to do a Diablo 2 like nightmare stream. But then when I try to organize things with him, he's always late.
Lethal, going out.
Cause I'm like, oh, we're streaming Fallout 76, and then I think it was like a day or two after, he's like, oh, I'm downloading it. I'm like, we've already done it, man. You gotta get like on top of that stuff, right? Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, it's a single player game, right? Like, it comes out, we play it, you move on. There's this very strange obsession that's kind of been building up where people are expecting single player games to perform like multiplayer games.
Hard point's compromised.
Like, I mean, like, seriously, like, what are you expecting? Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, lots of people talked about it, we all played it, streamed it, and now we're playing multiplayer stuff again. That's how it works. It's not like Dragon's Dogma 2 is like a live service game or anything, right? Same with Starfield there, where people are like, oh, you know, it's like a dead game and stuff, and it's like, I'm actually surprised how many people are still playing Starfield.
Enemies inside the
It's a single player game. You go in, you play it, you finish it, then you go back to playing multiplayer games. That's how it works. And then the DLC comes out, you go back and play the DLC, you finish it, and you go back to multiplayer. That's been the video game industry always. Well, as long as online multiplayers existed, but yeah. I think the thing that surprised me the most, though, was I was expecting the Dragon's Dogma 2 video review to perform larger quantities of views over time. I was kind of surprised it stagnated after such a strong start, but I think, again, that's just kind of the flow of it, right? I had a great time playing Dragon's Dogma. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. But again, you know, I finished it, and you know, on to other games. That's just the work. Yeah, that's just how she goes, right?
Hostile eliminated. You may
And
leave
hopefully
the
it'll end up on Game Pass at some point, and we'll go back and revisit it. Or a new console will come out, and we'll go back and revisit it. I'm very eager to see that bad boy running on the PS5 Pro, though.
Close but no cigar.
So that's the fun thing of what I do for videos and stuff, is, you know, I revisit older things. What the fuck is going on in the chat? What the hell's going on over there? I see deleted messages, spam messages. What are you guys doing? Ran like crap. That's fair. It doesn't run well for you. Is that the gun? It is, Liam. It is the gun that like turns turns people into blunts. Apparently, Filet says if you look at the front of the blunt, it has like it says something, but.
That was a game over.
Oh, it's their fucking heads are on it? So stupid. It's Cheech Chong in it. Yeah, so the gun turns them into blunts, which is kind of dumb, but kind of funny, I guess. I like the Snoop Dogg one better, where it like shot like weed leaves that kind of like puffed off the smoke. I thought that was always cool. Yeah. Oh, I've played Divinity. Divinity is more like Baldur's Gate.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
The chat freaking on fire. It's like, what's going on over there?
Ow! I'm hit!
Got you covered. Hostile mortar strike near your position.
Loading fresh mag.
Damn.
I'm getting lit up.
Like, yeah, I'm actually warming up to this gun, so it actually shoots pretty well. It's just the blunt thing I find a little silly. But yeah, I'm kind of excited about the new hardware and stuff coming. Like, if that Xbox like handheld is a real thing, and they send that to me, it'd be kind of really interesting to do videos on. Especially if they run differently on a handheld. Well, I mean, I think they would have to run differently on a handheld, but I think that would be a really fascinating, like, extra kind of platform to cover. Does that make sense?
That's for messing with my homeboy, man.
I wonder if we get to the point where I'd have to start condensing the videos a bit, where it's kind of like, I don't know, Series X and the handheld is one video, because I don't know if I really want to get to a point where I'm doing, like, 3 Xbox videos for, like, Series X, S, and then the handheld.
Hey, here we go.
Yeah, but then it probably cannibalizes your total views. I really don't know. I guess we'd have to do some extensive video testing to see how interested people are in handheld reviews for that kind of thing and how well it sells, I guess.
Okay, here we go. That was close.
That's doing video content. You always gotta try different avenues of viewing or getting views and different stuff like that. I don't know. 229 is a lot in the Argentinian pesos, yeah. Funny.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Yes, Cat Daddy donates all Cat Daddy. We don't know what inflation's like in Argentinian dollars.
That's for messing with my homeboy, man.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Oh, it's like still like 3 seconds. I was like, what is taking so long for us to get this position here?
Secure the start hostile UAV in the area.
Is that like an enemy truck coming down? Yeah, it's like an enemy little truck thing. Same CPU. Well, that's what they did for the PS4 and the PS4 Pro, right? They just gave you a little bit of an unclock. So I mean, they're just doing the same thing. You got to keep in mind, it's a mid-gen refresh, right? It's not a new generation. It is disappointing that we're not seeing larger CPU gains, but there's other parts of the PS5 Pro that I think are interesting, namely a big extra chunky GPU, and their upscaling technology that they're deploying I think will be fascinating. The Pisser technology, PlayStation Super Resolution, whatever. We're just gonna call it Pisser.
Loading fresh mag.
This is fucking funny. But no, I think, honestly, that sort of seems to be the direction of gaming performance in the modern era, is these upscalers. And I'm really curious to see PlayStation's solution, because obviously FSR has been terrible so far. But a PlayStation solution for technology and stuff like that could be the solution we've been waiting for higher frame rates and higher levels of resolution quality, right?
People going out. Tossing tech practical.
I mean, if we could at least get 4K 60, that would be nice. And then, yeah, allegedly there's going to be like a boost technology for it too, so you can like boost older games, like kind of force boost them, and I don't know, I'm curious to see what it does. I'm sure more information will be revealed in the coming months, but I am really curious.
Hostile, eliminate. You may leave the island.
I mean, I'm more curious to see what Nintendo's doing with their next console, but
Hardpoint's relocated.
yeah, I mean, we gotta just kind of wait for that, right?
Inside the perimeter.
Because it'll be really interesting seeing Nintendo having a console that's actually competitive enough to not miss out on like the free-to-play games, the shooters, and all that stuff.
Close but no cigar. Hey, we're on the same side, Bucko. Target area marked. Cleared hot.
I think we're running out of time here. Oh, Cat Daddy's a rich Argentinian. He really is. DLSS, FSR, XESS, and Pisser. There's also DirectML from Microsoft, and apparently Xbox has another new upscaling technology coming out too. Yeah. You know, that's totally fair. If you don't want to upgrade to the PS5 Pro, it's completely optional, right? That's the thing. People act like the mid-gen consoles are like, oh, if I don't buy this, my PS5 is like going to explode and combust. That's like, it's not. It's an enthusiast thing. That's the point of these mid-gen refreshes. They're enthusiast consoles. And I think people are going to be in for a rude awakening too when that next Xbox comes out and it's super powered and it's an enthusiast cost. I think people are going to be a bit shocked. Give me that COD coins. Intel chip? Apparently they passed on the Intel chip. I mean, I wish. My dream combo, honestly, was Intel and NVIDIA, but we'll have to wait and see, I guess, too, right? Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option, that Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Grabbing anything on Amazon, use the link in the video description. Yeah. XES is impressive. They're making better gains than AMD is. I will give them props for that. Intel is actually making better technology gains than AMD, which is pitiful from AMD. Nintendo can't. Well, you don't want to miss out on the COD killer when you finally get Call of Duty, right? You gotta have XDefiant on the Switch too. Switch 2. Switching it up for real this time. Bunna 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 ba. Did they get rid of that bonus for more battle pass progression if you have more people in your lobby? I noticed I only got like 6 tokens tonight. I swear we got like up to 10 last time we did this. Well, my worry for the Nintendo console is they have something like, it's a handheld, so it's going to be lower specs. But it was also a handheld that was supposed to come out this year, and it's been delayed into next year. Which means those specs are going to be even older by the time it comes out, and by the time you're getting to the late years of that next Nintendo console, depending on how it sells, you're going to have something that's going to be like a frickin' potato at that point, right? It's just like a timeline math of, well, basically how technology changes. I don't know, it's the hardware stuff I find fascinating, and I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with hardware, right?
Damn it, I missed my revolver.
I don't know, I want something new and exciting to cover. You get what I mean? I get bored really fast of all this stuff. I need something different. I've burned through the whole Xbox library, so it's just new games to cover now. Burnt buying both consoles at launch? Yeah, kind of a sucks to suck scenario, isn't it? Ryzen used to beat Intel. See, that's the thing, though, is like, Intel, they get complacent, but like they're not afraid to bump up when they need to, if that makes sense. Like, I think that's the best way to describe it, is like, yeah, Intel's really bad for being complacent, but they're very easily able to do big jumps in technology if they need to, in order to pop back up. Will Nintendo have an upscaler? No, they're going to use DLSS from my understanding. I think Cyberpunk will run on that next Nintendo console. I do. I mean, if they can get The Witcher 3 running on the fucking PS Switch, yeah, Cyberpunk will be on that next Nintendo console. Depending on the sales. But I don't think CD Projekt Red will miss out on money like that.
I'm not the good guy anymore.
I'm not the good guy anymore. Shut the fuck up, Rick. You're a light-hearted dude. I'm not the good guy anymore. Fuck right off. Is he the bad guy? Oh, Dean and Filet are back. So is that still a thing, though, where you get more Battle Pass progression with the more players you have on your team? Is that a thing still? PS4 and Xbox One? I heard there's going to be a little bit more power. See, the thing is even if it's as powerful as those, from my understanding, the usage of DLSS is going to pop that bad boy up. My hope is for 1440p at 60 FPS. Yeah, that's my hope for performance levels, or potentially being able to hit that would be awesome. Yeah. Nintendo first party looks like slightly sharper. See, that's something Nintendo's largely avoided, is having to do 4K assets, and I think they're finally going to be pushed to having to do 4K assets. I wonder at what point we're going to see maybe Nintendo shareholders kind of embrace the idea of pushing Nintendo stuff to PC, or if they're going to be able to make that happen. Like, the Switch was so successful they didn't need to, but they've got to be sitting there kind of looking at like, hey, PlayStation's making money on PC, Xbox is making money on PC, why the hell are we not milking that? I think it's a someday thing, but I think maybe someday we'll see that. And they'll be like the worst PC ports ever. They'll probably have like no settings at all, and it's just, it runs at 1080 60, and you just like it. Nintendo will go like, you're lucky you get this on PC. That'll be it. Wow, we're smoking 118 in headquarters to nothing? Holy crap, the match just started too. Absolutely smoking these guys.
Taking fire.
Fuck, I almost had that guy. I missed my revolver. Rick, oh my god. Does he say that if he has his revolver still? I think he does, doesn't he?
HQ is online. Capture the objective. We're securing the headquarters. Friendly UAV on station.
60 FPS Zelda? Wouldn't that be nice? Well, I think Mario Wonder? What was the last Mario one? Oh god, what was the Mario one where it was the 3D platform? And Wonder wasn't 3D, that was the 2.5D, right? What was the one with the hat and stuff? Whatever that was, I think that was 60 FPS. Yeah. Well, PlayStation was pretty stubborn and they got their stuff on PC now. I think it's just a matter of time. Will the Switch 2 be able to run ET? We can only hope. I've always wanted ET on the go. Atari's classic ET, the video game. I was actually, the other day, I don't know why, but I was reading into the gaming crash. They lost, so the gaming industry lost 95% of its revenue in a year. They went from a multi-billion-dollar industry to like a few $100 million. Could you imagine if that happened today? Like, holy. It was one of the most like wildly expanding industries, and then the PC market killed North American gaming. It was called, the Japanese called it Atari Shock, because it only impacted the US specifically. I guess Canada and like Japan and stuff. The video game crash didn't really ever hurt those countries for gaming. But it was specifically a US crash of gaming. Which is fascinating. And I've never heard it called that, but yeah, it was called Atari Shock in Japan. Atari Shock. And it set back Western game development by decades. Wild. The new 3DS XL? Well, that's an oldie. Still get new games for that? I don't know, it is interesting though. Like, I don't think we've ever seen Nintendo have to embrace a modern standard for like gaming console stuff, and I think they're gonna have to with the next one. It's like, will it be backwards compatible? Like, I think they might have to, and if it's backwards compatible, is Nintendo gonna offer free next-gen upgrades? Or, I mean, historically they would charge, you know, for a new game. But like, if you know, it's backwards compatible, they're not going to be able to charge for it, right? So, I'm really curious to see what the hell Nintendo does, honestly. It's going to be like a complete game changer in terms of like, what they're used to doing. And do we have a situation where it's going to be like a Wii U? Is it going to be a smash hit? It's a lot of questions. Will it be so bad they have to put stuff on PC? And fuck, I don't know. I am curious though.
They're messing with the wrong people. Tossing tactical.
Will Xbox exit the market of console gaming and then buy Nintendo and re-enter it? God, could you imagine if they pull... Okay, so there was in hockey... One of my favorite takeovers was when Nike bought Bauer. So I grew up with Nike equipment in hockey because that was cool. And Bauer was for old people. So Nike bought Bauer. And then they released Nike equipment and Bauer equipment. And then one year they merged them. They called them Nike Bauer. And then at one point they got rid of the Nike and now it's just Bauer. And they turned Bauer into the cool young kids thing. But they got the old market and the young market. Genius marketing. Absolutely genius. And now Bauer is the coolest thing in hockey. At least it was when I was finished, and from advertising it still seems to be. And that would be so funny if they did that. Exited consoles as Xbox. Then we're able to buy Nintendo because there wouldn't be a... you know, there wouldn't be any sort of like anti-compete stuff in that regard. Or not as many hurdles. And then brought out like a new Nintendo console and called it like the Xbox Nintendo, or and then eventually just called it Nintendo. Would be funny. I should do a new Vegas stream. Well, you never know what might pop up. You never know. Oh yeah, Nintendo, they have like buckets. Xbox pisses me off too in the amount of IP they have that just rots. At least Nintendo uses most of their stuff, but yeah, there's lots of Nintendo IP just sitting there. Like, hell, when are we gonna get a new Mario Kart, man? It's been forever. But then again, when you have Mario Kart 8 selling like 40, 50 million copies, it's like, do you need to make a sequel? They have a gunship? The fuck did they get a gunship? They've got like no players on their team except for the one guy that managed to get a gunship off of it. How the hell did that happen? Seriously? Oh, did Sherry back out? Thanks for joining, Sherry. I didn't realize you left. It's always nice to have the Sherry advantage. Yeah, it looks like she dipped out. It'd be nice if you guys said goodbye when you left these matches. Sitting here like playing. Yeah, one guy is beating. This is what I'm saying, is like, how the hell is this one fucking guy having 57, like 60 kills against us, and the rest of his teammates are doing nothing? Like, how? How is that possible? I do think it's funny though, like some matches I go in and I got like a full squad, and like by the end of the match I'm like, I'm the only one left, what the hell? Well, there's still 4 of us. Who else is here? Dean, Flay, and... We have 7 out of 6 players? Is this lobby bugged? Yeah, it says we have 7 out of 6 players. Maybe Sherry's still in this, and it's just... This match is, like, bugged or something.
Tactical out.
I am so confused right now. Because yeah, if I'm reading that correctly, we have 7 players out of 6, and they have 3 out of 6. But one guy that's massacring all of us. I don't know what's happening.
Friendly UAV online.
Taking fire.
Remaining.
You think that guy's cheating? Yeah, he's hacking. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, yeah. I was wondering why he was kicking our asses so much.
Enemy is capturing our headquarters. Lost the HQ. Reinforcements inbound.
I think it's just the lobby is bugged. Like, he's probably manipulating the lobby too, so he doesn't have teammates, and he just gets all the kills and stuff.
HQ located. Move to the objective.
'Cause yeah, that guy was like auto-aiming through the wall towards me.
They're messing with the wrong people.
This is so weird. I don't like when the games don't work like they're supposed to. Because yeah, it's almost set up like it's to give that guy more people to kill as he shoots through the wall and stuff, if you think about it.
Trophy system active.
Visual on target.
Online. Securing the headquarters.
Yeah, he's fucking cheating. Do you see that auto lock on? Holy.
Eliminated.
Yeah, guys, make sure you report that guy. He's definitely the shut up bunny. Yeah, that guy's definitely cheating. That's so blatant. You never left. Okay, so Sherry's still here. It's just glitched. I feel like he's cheating. I mean, I know he's cheating, but I think what he did is he like set it up so there's less players on his team. 7 players on our team, so he can get more kills, and he's just auto aiming through walls. Yeah. So what I'm saying is we should all, like, you know, kind of report that guy for cheating. Well, I mean, there's a reason we were struggling so much. He was fucking auto, like, you know, he's like seeing you across the map through walls and stuff. It's like, how do you fight against that? You don't, right? Well, he didn't care about winning. He just wanted kills. I mean, he had 60 or 70 kills in that match. It was like, holy crap, man. Ugh. I'm sorry, but people aren't that good where they're like following you through the wall and know where you're going. No, you were there, Sherry, but because we had 7 players on our team, you were like off the list, so it didn't, because it's not programmed to have more than 6, right? Yeah. That was weird. Hopefully we don't run into that again. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no one that you know, sliding and like locking onto people, and yeah, no. That's not regular human capabilities. He's not, what do they call that? Flicking the mouse or something? Yeah. Cheater. How did we do on the battle pass today, though? I hate that they covered the battle pass progression with the map loading. That feels like an easily adjustable UI thing. The 3rd cheater in the last hour. Yeah, it's been pretty bad this weekend. But it's been really bad not getting enough likes on the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member gift and Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts, chat, and great times. It's also Amazon Starfleet link if you're into that. What? I picked that other gun. Ah, damn it.
Capture and hold the objective.
Actually, I wonder if the Cheech Chong gun would be good on this map. I usually use the purple one on this because it's a good medium range kind of thing. Ah, damn it.
Enemies taking Alpha. Enemies securing Bravo. We're losing
Lethal's
Alpha.
hot. Tactical out.
I don't know, I just like can't believe COD isn't able to like pick up on like blatant cheating like that.
Enemies securing
This
Charlie.
whole ricochet system that they created, I just,
Objective Bravo is
you
compromised.
know, it doesn't seem super effective. Aside from those funny videos that pop up on Twitter where someone's like, the game's broken, and everyone's like, no, bro, you cheating, and the game's catching you, and it's like, oh, it's funny.
Taking the lead.
Not off to a good start this match, though. Old Big Dog is waiting to join? Okay, that's kind of funny. The more the merrier. It's always nice when people hop in.
Securing Objective Bravo.
Lethal going out.
Damn it.
Hostile UAV in the area. Securing Objective
Okay,
Alpha.
guys, there's like 4 of us and on a team here. Let's try to cap some of these spots, eh?
We control Alpha. Securing Objective Bravo.
Wow, taking fire.
That's a very good flash. Ah. Played Cold War. There's a lot of cheaters in Cold War too. Even your Cold War crap.
Alpha.
This guy's just sitting in this corner here. That's not helping anybody. What you doing?
Has captured 2 objectives. We're taking Bravo. The enemy holds all objectives. Do not fail here. Take them back.
Hmm.
Moving. We're taking Charlie. We're taking Alpha.
Changing mags.
Alpha secure.
Nice, okay. Here we go. Now we're getting some points. Nice. Good job, guys.
Losing Alpha.
Let's take B while they're taking A. A.
Securing Objective Bravo. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Lead tactical out.
Enemy
Dropped him.
I didn't get either of them because that sucks. The cheater into a chicken? That would be funny.
Bravo. Securing
Lethal's
Objective
hot.
Alpha.
Tossing tactical.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Nah, I do get a little bit of like entertainment and stuff when you see that on like Twitter and someone's like, what's happening in COD? And it's like, it's very clearly the anti-cheat system working as it should. It's just like you never see that working when you're playing though.
We're taking Bravo.
It would be pretty funny to see somebody just shooting randomly at like things that aren't there. And the splat one is one of my favorites where the parachutes don't work and they just like splat. The new YouTube UI, I hate it. Like it really bothers me. Like occasionally I now have to use my phone to like see how many people are watching and stuff. It really throws me off, honestly.
We're taking Alpha.
I don't know what they were thinking. I'm gonna have to like use a different method of like monitoring the chat and stuff,
We control
which kind of sucks because I'm comfy with how I normally do it. But if this UI is sticking, I'm gonna have to, try a different setup so I can actually see viewers and everything.
Taking fire.
Yeah. But I'm assuming because only some people have the new UI that it's like a testing ground thing, but every day, twice a day, I submit feedback saying I hate the new UI, so
Hostile.
hopefully there's some response in regards to handling that.
Objective Charlie. The enemy is
Damn it, man.
push them back. The enemy holds
Ugh, really struggling to hold these positions.
Objective Bravo secure. Securing Objective Alpha.
Lethal's hot. Tactical out.
Enemy taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Alpha secure. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
Taking fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still on the Samsung TV. If I get a new TV, I'm sure you guys will all know. So we can chat of discussion, but then I'll redo, like, I'll do a new review for it and stuff. But yeah, no, still rocking the TV. No real reason to upgrade, you know. I mean, the next TV I get will probably be an 8K one, but I don't really have a reason to get a new TV.
That was a game over moment. Switching mags. Ready to roll another one, man.
Damn it.
Changing map.
Because it's like, yeah, it'd be nice to have an OLED, but you know, I don't need to just frivolously spend money on that. If anything, I need more a monitor, like a new monitor, as opposed to like a new TV or anything.
We're taking
Loading
Charlie.
fresh mag.
Enemies securing Bravo. Friendly Wilson online. Enemies taking Bravo. We hold all objectives. Do not lose control. We're losing Alpha. Losing Charlie. Moving.
This game's barely hold 30. Well, when you've got a powerful PC, you know,
Charlie's compromised.
you can get those high frame rates with DLSS. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I think Nvidia was smart to invest in that technology. Because gaming would be pretty sad if we didn't have DLSS at this point. Our hardware isn't progressing fast enough in comparison to the software. Yeah. Picked up an OLED. Oh yeah, OLED screens are so much better. I reviewed the C1 when it came out. I don't know what LG's problem is these days. I never get anything from them to review, but like, because my soundbar reviews for LG were like 100,000 views, honestly, crazy big. And yeah, the OLED, like Halo MCC was just gorgeous. I was like, ugh. You know, sending the TV back was disappointing.
Enemies taking Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Enemies securing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. All objectives are under our control.
Blog
Give them
2? Blog TV. The hell is that? Anybody remember Justin TV, which became like Twitch and stuff? That's a long time ago.
We're losing Alpha.
That is a long time ago.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Enemy. KIA. Lethal. Going out. Tossing tactical.
Liam God wants to be my friend? I thought you were already my friend on here.
Enemies taking
Weird. Weird. Or do you have to re-add people for every COD?
Bravo.
Yeah, I think that's how they do it, isn't it? Ah.
Changing mags.
On your side.
Enemies taking
You're not the only one doing the objective flay. Get out of here with that. Ugh.
We control 2 objectives. The
Hmm.
enemy took Charlie. Enemies securing Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Enemies taking Bravo. We control Alpha.
You know, for a match where we were getting smoked so hardcore off the start, we've actually come back pretty decently. I don't think we're necessarily gonna win, but we came back pretty well.
Alpha.
Damn it. I got a pistol? I got like one shot it from a revolver? Are you kidding me?
Objectives.
From that distance? Freaking hell, man. That must be Rick's revolver.
Taking Alpha.
That's that one he misses so much.
Tactical out. Lethal's hot.
Hostiles deployed.
Hey, we're on on the same side. I'm getting lit up. Loading
That was
fresh
close.
mags.
Enemy is taking Alpha.
Damn.
Enemy UAV active. Mission failed. Return to base.
Yeah, that's what became Twitch. It was called Justin.tv, and it was like it was one of the I think it was the early streaming platform. That was a long time ago. A long time ago. Sherry's a super important part of this team. She keeps the skill-based matchmaking down. It's a blessing, really. It truly is. That's why it's called the Sherry advantage. Have you not been here for late during those times? That guy in the bunny suit made just steal a whole clip. It's not doing anything. The one at the bunny suit. You talking about the e-girl?
Your every breath is a gift from me.
I've got too many hero characters and not enough villains.
You know that I'm the answer to all your prayers.
Alright, so now we can get COD coins. Oh, Vista. No Wasteland. Wasteland can piss off. Cheech is the kind of bad guy that Billie Eilish is singing about. If they do a Billie Eilish Fortnite concert, we're totally streaming that. You like small maps? That was a small map, wasn't it? Leave Sherry alone, guys. The skill-based matchmaking is essential. You don't know how much more difficult this goddamn game could be. You have no idea. Anyways, I think I've cooled off though, because I had like 90 kills today. Seriously, I had 90 kill games today. It was crazy. Smoking up a storm. See, that Skirt Ritual video is doing really well. Fucking hell, I don't know why they don't go with the sponsored stream. I think it would do really good. I think they're being foolish. But what do I know? Yeah. Blog to your end to the zone. Yeah, I think Justin.tv is even older than that, honestly. It's hard to say because it was so long ago. God damn it. Really? For three deaths already. That's, no, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this one bit.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Changing maps.
Taking the lead.
That's kind of nice looking. Very colorful.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
The hell did you come from? You guys just like on my ass today.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
How? I think that person's cheating. I might be crazy here,
Compromised. Secure the area.
but I think that Loner Blake guy is cheating again. Another. Like, how did he see me through the floor like that?
Move to the enemy UAV.
Huh. Why is it getting so bad tonight?
Snipers down.
Is that with some unnatural looking through the floor to fucking
The lead.
view me kind of shots? Damn, dude.
Enemies inside the
Yeah.
perimeter.
Oh, you weren't Sarcaster, you weren't around when YouTube was not like Google owned? Oh. Yeah, there was a whole history, like there was a decent time frame of which like Google didn't own YouTube. This is very different from back then. Very, very different. Very, very different. Ustream? I remember Ustream. I remember that. I never used it, but I remember it. I think it isn't it still around in some form.
Changing mag.
Damn, dude. Getting some aggressively tough matches in the later part of this night, I gotta tell you. You tried to join. Oh, you didn't. Oh, that's kind of weird that you didn't filter in after the last match was done,
Every
Wade.
breath is a
Well,
gift
hopefully you
from
get into the next one. I thought that was a teammate. Okay.
Grenade out! Grenade out! Shouldn't have underestimated me.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Switching mag. Whoa.
Next hardpoint. Stand by.
Damn it. You weren't involved in the internet at that time?
Compromised.
That's
Secure
fair.
the area.
Dissolved in 2014. Yeah, it's an oldie.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Grenade out!
It is interesting how this stuff comes and goes.
I'm back at it.
Friendly UAV online.
But I do kind of think as far as like modern internet,
We've secured
that
the
like YouTube is kind of too big to fail.
enemy
Unless a
UAV
Chinese
active.
company tries to aggressively monetize video content online, kind of like TikTok is doing, where it's sort of like making big grounds. Yeah, YouTube is pretty solidified.
Enemy down.
Enemies inside the
Although they are always worried about that TikTok expansion, but I think the US government's gonna crack down on that. The classic, it looked so different back in the day. YouTube, like, it looked so much simpler.
Changing mag.
Secure the target.
It's gonna be ancient YouTube someday, like a relic you find on, like, the old internet scrolls. Yeah, I ran right into that like a dumbass.
Grenade!
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Well, I got a good lead going, that's important.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Can't believe that guy ran into that grenade there. I mean, it's good for me, but
Hostile UAV in the area. Confirming
can't believe that happened.
stand by.
How is that guy not dying? I'm spraying right at him. Holy.
Enemies inside
The Internet Archive? Yeah, that's a thing too.
area updated. Move to the enemy UAV active.
Block TV was older. Oh, okay. It's interesting. I just, yeah.
Complete. Finish it.
I mean, hell, you're talking about things from the 2000s, so we're in like the mid-20s.
I'm taking fire.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Grenade out. Out. Switching mags.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I can't believe they can become a blunt that has both of their heads on it. That's freaking hilarious.
Inside the perimeter.
Did they actually ban TikTok yet? I mean, honestly, they probably should. It's like, it's scary how much reach that kind of thing has.
Grenade out.
I don't think foreign entities that don't have our best interests should have that kind of access to people, especially youth.
Secure the target area.
Yeah.
UAV on.
I'm not saying it's, you know, perfect having the US controlling TikTok and the western side of things, but I think it's better than China controlling it. Personally, but
I'm taking fire. Grenade out.
I'm sure Microsoft's probably pretty choked that they weren't able to buy it the first time. And it'll also be really interesting because the Oracle founder and his kid are like wanted to buy it, and right now they're looking at trying to buy
Confirming next
Paramount through Skydance, because the founder, Oracle founder's kid, owns Skydance, so they're trying to they're doing a very interesting system where they are basically attempting to buy the ownership of Paramount to then have Paramount buy Skydance and merge the two together as Paramount, which is fascinating. But yeah, I think that would fall through if they had a chance to buy TikTok instead, because obviously that would be a better moneymaker. I mean, Paramount's obviously a classic movie institution, but yeah, you'd want TikTok because it would be a money generator.
Enemy down.
Yeah. Or Mitch in the Hat. I'm sure Mitch in the Hat will just be fine. Okay, yeah, but it hasn't passed in the Senate yet, so it's just the bill that's going in, so it's not like official yet. Because I was like, I thought I would have heard that happened. It's like I would have heard that you guys would have liked the stream, so be sure to like the stream if you haven't. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting and the Patreon option. Grab anything on there or on Amazon, use the Amazon store play link. There you go. Damn. A rare USW. It is an important thing though, and it should have been done a lot sooner. I can't believe they've allowed that quantity of like metrics to like see, because the like China, they don't allow our Western apps and stuff in their place, or our consoles or our electronics, unless they have full control. And it's like, why shouldn't we do the same to them? It's not like, you know, they have our interests in their minds. Seriously, it's like very odd. I'm more surprised that Europe hasn't done more aggressive things in that regard, honestly. Because usually they're very, very forward on that stuff. Oh, look guys, Sherry had her big moment, shooting the guy right in the balls. Wow. It's more impressive to shoot people in the balls, Sherry, but if you shoot them in the head, they do die faster. Straight ball shots. Is that why she has the bulge fox character? Right in the balls. All ball shots. Funny. These matches, they are getting sweatier. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that recognized that.
I'm stoned and I can't get up, man.
I'm just imagining this 80-year-old guy just sitting on his bed with a microphone being like, oh man, I'm stoned. We're only teasing, Sherry. I'm just having fun with it. I'm not giving you a hard time. You don't get better or learn how to play these games by like not playing them, right? Like you gotta play. And even then, you still get, like, thrashed. I mean, I've been playing COD forever, and I still get smacked around a lot of the time. I just thought it was kind of funny that she's just, like, gets the final kill cam, and it's just, like, straight ball shots. It's like that poor guy. He's like, mercy! So, is that kill thing that you have, Sherry, is that part of the battle pass? The thing that makes some crystals? Like, I'm assuming that's a battle pass thing, right? Because I think that's what the skull thing was in the last season, if I'm not mistaken. It's hard to keep track of where all these things are from. That's just because Filet is a mean guy. I wouldn't take you know, for Filet, him and Slaughter, they bully people. What can I say? Arr.
Target area
That's
located
kind of nice
toward the
looking.
hardpoint.
Check your fire, man. Not taking fire, man. Switching mags.
We've secured the lead.
That'd be cool. Ah. Fuck.
Secure the area.
I got that shotgun right in the face. They have such grand architecture. They always make Dubai look like it's some kind of like overly luxury, high-end, like
Changing mags.
stylistic masterpiece of architecture. Always, it's weird. Very weird. I know they have excess money for everything in Dubai, but it's strange that video games like I feel like they almost overdo it.
Loading a fresh mag.
Compromise.
But I do wish Western architecture was a little cooler,
Stand by.
because our stuff's always like getting it done cheaply,
Tactical out.
whereas we used to make such wondrously designed locations. Just don't do that anymore.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Lethal going out. Tossing tactic. Loading a fresh.
This is why you gotta have just Sherry in the matches, so you get the easier skill-based matchmaking going on. It helps a lot. Wait, did Filet ditch us to go to Fortnite? We almost had a full team. We could have maximized our battle pass leveling progression, Filet. What are you doing? No, but seriously, if they do like a Billie Eilish concert, we'll totally do a stream of that. We will embrace the Eilish.
Hardpoint relocating.
I have a tracker on. Does the tracker thing even matter? Like, do you even last long enough to even care about the tracker?
Lethal's hot. Tactical out.
Hardpoint relocating. Secure the target area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Remember, guys, it's all about the battle pass. That's why we do this.
Changing mags. Come on. Get lit up, man.
I still have the tracker? How long does the tracker last on me? Or is it just bugged and it says it's on me, but it isn't?
Friendly UAV on station.
Europe have... Well, they have medieval architectures because it's so old there, right?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I'm just saying, it's like, we used to build buildings in, like, Western society cooler, and then we just make them cheap now.
Enemy UAV active.
And it's only ridiculous government overspending buildings that look nice. And those hurt the wallet the most. Yeah, because if you ever see, like, Banff here, that place has a really nice set of, like, architectural buildings. Like, the Banff Hotel is really quite a sight.
Taking fire, man.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Damn it, man. A bug tracker? Yeah. Have I done the finishing move yet? 19 inches of venom? For who? For this guy? I think not for him, but for Cheech I did. Not for Chong, though. I think I did it twice that match, actually. No, once for him. I did 2 executions with Snoop Dogg that one match. Yeah, he did his little dance and then stabbed him. Actually pretty entertaining. This tracker will never leave my screen.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Getting lit up, man. Switching mags.
Friendly UAV on station. Hardpoint compromised. Area.
It's so awkward doing water combat. so awkward. Some medieval places? Yeah, I'd love to visit a castle.
Taking fire! Be careful!
That was my thing, my big European vacation. I wanted to do it all.
Deployed a remote turret.
I'm hit.
Just like Clark Griswold did.
The enemy is gaining
Do it all.
some back. Confirming hardpoint. Stand by.
Someday, hopefully.
Compromised. Secure the area.
KIA. I'm changing mags.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Lethal going out. Tossing.
Ow. That guy dying to a comic strip death? That's a bit weird. 18 inches of Mesmer the Impaler. You're freezing up. Nah, I think that's just the game. It's just kind of buggy this game tonight. I was having that earlier too, where it was kind of freezing a bit. Or it could be your internet. It's like impossible to say these days, honestly. 18 inches of Mesmer.
Fresh mag.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, isn't it? Fucking Elden Ring streaming. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. You guys remember the emotional trauma that was streaming Elden Ring? Ugh. I don't know if I can even handle the DLC.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Lethal going out. Tactical out.
It'll bend my will and break thy hearts. Le blue. You guys talking about freaking Oolong? Oolong.
I'm taking fire, man.
More like a woo pain in my ass that game was. Speaking of that, we got a Dark Souls game. That Dark Souls crab game comes out, I think, this week too, doesn't it? Soul Crabs?
Whoa.
I don't know if we'll stream it,
Lethal's
but
hot. Tossing tactical. Oh, that was close.
I think it's a Game Pass release as well. Don't remember the name of it, but it's Dark Soul Crabs. You play as a crab. I love the Twitter handle. They have really funny Twitter posts about the crab and stuff, and yeah, kind of cute. Damn it.
Lethal going out.
Yeah, it's a close match. We can pull this off if we get a little bit more of a push in there.
Whoa. Switching bags. AI. Oh, turns out Karma is good aim. Oh, I'm hit.
Damn it.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Grinding and killing the giants like a cakewalk. That was level grinding. Can you still do that in that game? Go and kill those like soldiers to like boost your level? Because I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do some level grinding to be able to do the DLC. That was so boring having to spend like an hour just there like cutting stuff just to get a high enough level to actually go and like kill stuff in that game. And still getting smoked. There's some like giants and stuff in that like late game area of Elden Ring that I still can't beat. And ridiculous. At least with the DLC we're gonna have the option for me to like summon players to come and help me, so that'll be a godsend. Because yeah, I think I did almost all the game without actually summoning anyone except for like the last 2 bosses, and I was like, wow, that makes it so much easier. Because some of those boss fights I think were lasting like 2 hours or something. It was fucking ridiculous.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh, here we go.
Area updated.
I'm getting
Yeah, I don't think we can come back anymore on this one. Their team's too good. Yeah.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly SAE on the way.
Oh, they're like swimming. I was like, where the hell are these guys? I have this annoying hold to remove the tracker. Oh, it's not. Now it's back. Oh, that's what disappeared. My check engine on my car finally disappeared after like 2 months. I was like, yes! I was like, I was beginning to think it might be an actual problem. It's kind of funny. I was sitting there and I was like, oof, maybe I will have to go get this guard checked.
Check your fire, man.
But yeah, no, it finally disappeared, the check engine today, and I was like, yes! I was like, yeah! I was like, that's what I'm talking about. Check engine, no more. Ba, 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 ba. My controller disconnected? Why? Yes, you can still grind levels. How did they track after dying? I think it was a bug is what happened. It was tracking me the whole time. Yeah. Good battle pass progression. That's what I'm talking about. Give me my other COD coins. Oh, this is the one for finishing all of these? Ah, that's lame. Lame. Dean has left the party.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome, Starlight. I'm sorry it was like that, Dean. I love how Liam actually looks like the only regular soldier out of our crew. Could you imagine like running around with a gun and wearing this outfit that Starlight is wearing? It's so ridiculous. Oh, it's like Shittery's become Snoop Dogg, the dog. Oh, we got a meaty hard point here. Just jamming along to the music. Time for some Toke Force in. Atreides, yeah. Does anybody have that skin? The Paul Atreides skin? Like that we know? I don't know if anybody got the Doom skin. I do wonder what the next set of skins is gonna be.
Control the target area.
It's like the Cheech Chong ones are like funny and okay, but like I don't know, they are kind of a little silly, aren't they? Like 3,000 COD coins is like $30 too. Ugh.
Do it again and I burn your face off.
Maybe you're just going through a rough internet patch. I had this issue recently where YouTube was, when I go and upload a video, it was like crashing my whole network, so I had to throttle it. But apparently that's fixed as of today, so yeah. There's always internet cycles. Like, you know when I sometimes have those situations where I can't stream because the network's all unstable? It's just happens. You could be going through one of those points in your internet career, or your internet connectivity life. Man, I miss Hardpoint. So chaotic. I got that fucking tracker on me again. I hate that stupid tracker.
Do it again and I burn your face off. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Friendly UAV online.
Is it really gonna say tracker on my screen all game again? Oh my god.
Target area.
Why have thou forsaken thee? Oh, this enemy got around? Damn it.
Confirming next hard point.
3 seasons of Fortnite Rock Band and still no guitar? Oh yeah, I forgot about the guitar thing on that one.
We've lost the lead.
Yeah, I forgot I was gonna bug my Turtle Beach guy about that. I think I've got some, like, stuff coming from them, but I was like, I want the guitar.
Inside the perimeter.
Especially since they just bought PDP, I'm like, I want the guitar. Yeah, this other stuff you want to send me is cool and all, but I want the guitar.
Enemy UAV
Oh, that Turtle Beach controller review is finally coming. I don't know what day, but it's coming. Like, I finally shot the rest of the footage for it tonight. Yeah, that's a coming. Yeah, I just, the tracker just doesn't disappear off my fucking screen. It's so annoying. I think other players on other teams do it just to piss you off. Not even to track you.
relocating. Stand by.
Yeah, they pop an Apple AirTags on you.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Taking fire. Friendly UAV online. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Damn.
The area.
This meat map is just like go, go, go.
Grenade out! Taking effective fire!
I'd say we got some pretty good progression tonight, though, Battle Pass wise.
Stand by.
Generally pleased with how things went, I'd say. You want that Turtle Beach controller? It's really good. It actually is.
Target area.
See, like, my big problem, though, with these controllers is, like, again, apparently we're supposed to be getting a new Xbox Refresh controller. And I'm like, these controllers will all still work, but is that new Xbox controller going to be, like, a really, really sweet change? And I'm just like... But yeah, that Turtle Beach controller is, like, really awesome. And the vibration on it is so much better than the regular Xbox controllers. Like, it's not, like, DualSense quality, but, like, it feels, like, actually proper for vibrations. It's a lot nicer. But yeah, it's also a very pricey controller. Yeah, very, very pricey. The guitar is next Tuesday. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that. Unless I don't even think you can pre-order it anymore or anything. I just, like, I was never able to find a contact for it, and I kind of forgot about pre-ordering it. Sucks to suck. I guess I don't really need it, but would have been kind of cool.
Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Taking effective fire.
Damn it. The controller Zero uses? Does Zero have that? The Turtle Beach Stealth Ultra is what we're talking
The
about.
enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Enemies
Yeah, that one. Your battle pass is 65. I think I'll be 58% by the end of this, so
area.
that's not bad at all.
Secure the area.
Not bad at all.
Grenade out! Grenade out!
A few more XP weekends, and we're all good to go. I do wish COD was more popular, though, for streaming. I really do. It almost seems like I'm at an advantage to do COD on, like, a weekday as opposed to weekend streams. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that unless I have, like, a really, really big game for the weekend, it's like, there's a lot more stream competition.
The area.
Yeah.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Clear thought.
UAV online. Grenade out!
Damn.
Changing mags. Taking fire.
Tomorrow's one more day? Yeah, I don't know if they're streaming this tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. So I don't know. I also kind of want to do some older CODs at some point. We haven't done our retro COD streams in quite a while. I'm sort of missing them, as to say.
Grenade out. Grenade out. We're on the 6 mags.
Damn it.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Grenade out. Grenade out.
I mean, from like a numbers game, you know, like I love the battle pass progression and stuff for COD, but XDefiant is probably gonna like double the numbers of this one, right? I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Like I said, most of the time it's just like I just kind of pick a thing to stream unless it's scheduled. It was only this weekend we even had a schedule what I was gonna do. Rarely ever happens like that. Yeah. Mrs. COD while playing COD? Ah, I'm playing this COD, but I could be playing those other CODs.
Enemy down. Switching mags.
Seriously, I think it's been like, what, 2 months since we did Modern Warfare Remastered, and yeah, this other stuff. Still haven't been able to fit in a Halo MCC stream with a high frame rate yet either. Oh, that's disheartening.
Took one out. Changing mags. Friendly UAV on station. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Inside the perimeter.
Dark, a short break from Dark Souls. The spiders are getting to you. You know, Dark Souls 2 is the only one I haven't done a video on, eh? Because I guess Mitchell doesn't like that one, so he doesn't own it. So I couldn't, like, bum off of him on it. And it never goes on a deep cut sale, so I never buy it. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the only one we've missed on the channel.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Grenade out. Grenade out.
Someday, potentially, someday.
I'm taking fire.
Although I don't think Bandai Namco ever really puts those on deep cuts. It's the usual, like, you know, it still ends up being like 20-something, $30. Halo 5, there's not enough people playing Halo 5, man. That game was, it's a graveyard, that one. Halo MCC I love, yeah. We do that one. We do MCC decently often,
Taking effective fire. Grenade out. Hardpoint compromised.
but not as much as I'd like to. I mean, hell, if I had it my way, I'd just stream MCC every night, but that doesn't work.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Friggin' hell, dude.
Hardpoint compromised.
But yeah, that's how I did Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls Remastered, I had Mitchell actually drop by to do that one. And then 3, when they FPS boosted, I pleaded with Mitchell to let me borrow his account so I could do that one. That's what happened there. But yeah, he doesn't like that Dark Souls, so he doesn't own it. What I'm really trying to find is somebody that has those Marvel Ultimate Alliance games available. You know the crappy remasters they did? Yeah, those ones. You get so many views off of doing a video on that. I don't think anyone actually has done a video of those running on Series X. Upon reflection, I should have bought them, I guess, but... Hindsight is 2020, right? But I'm sure it's like it's inevitable that like someday those Marvel Ultimate Alliance games will get remastered. I really genuinely think it's only a matter of time before eventually we get like those re-released. Because they're so well loved, right? You know what I mean? Like there's money in bringing that back. Anyways, that's it for tonight, guys. I'm fucking tired. Nice of everyone to join. The Sherry advantage is always appreciated. We got so many Argentinian pesos, I don't know what to do with them. Y'all have a great one.